Wow. Yeah, I wish I could, but nah, I'm not gonna sleep at home if I drink this stuff. Isn't Mountain Dew like energy drink considered?
Mike is far away again.
Isn't Mountain Dew
There we
considered as energy drink?
No,
Oh.
no. It has a little bit more caffeine than the average, but that doesn't make it an energy drink.
Don't they make an energy drink though?
They have a thing called AMP,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
it's not. I don't think it's great, but I mean, I don't like Red Bull either, and a lot of people do. So it's akin to that.
Okay.
I've
Damn.
seen that one, I think. There was one for like another soda brand had like some energy drink with its soda.
Well, Pepsi is
I
a
think that.
was a distributor for Bang. They stopped doing that when the Bang CEO just kept proving how much of a jerk he was.
Really?
Yeah.
I did buy this one before. I like that. I like that one. I don't know. Do they not make it anymore? Is it
He
gone?
so the for during the entire partnership with Pepsi, he shit talked Pepsi the whole time, so they wanted out. They did well, but the issue is
Right.
I don't think he was able to find any other company that wanted to work with him well. So the dude's made enough money. He spent years posting on Instagram on his boats with hired models.
Yeah. Oh, I liked it because it was bigger size for less money than Red Bull per month.
Hey, crew.
And
Hello.
hello,
Sorry.
I want to
crew
say good
member.
morning
Oh,
Yes.
because it is
Good
is
morning.
it good
Good morning.
morning?
for me.
Did you
Yeah.
just wake up?
I did.
Oh, lucky you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Very lucky.
Can only dream of having this lifestyle.
No, I was not ready to wake up. My alarm went off, and I thought, no fucking way. This has got to be something else that I forgot to turn
Oh,
off. Nope. I've got 15 minutes to get up. I have to get dressed, turn the camera on. Ugh. All of these things.
It's a rough
I mean,
gig.
you don't have to.
No, we
Don't.
depend on you. It's
Sorry.
it's
Doesn't
non
have to be in that order.
non-negotiable. You must wake up to come play space games with us.
Yes,
Space
but the rest
games.
is
I guess Once
negotiable.
Human is an Earth game. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get it to log in and it's stuck on a black screen. Come on, space.
Has anybody else experienced
At
late
least not the pink screen.
the,
Experience.
when the launcher when you input the wrong security code and the launcher tells you, "Oh, you did it wrong." Usually, it's because I actually just did the one above or below or something like that. But lately, it's been very carefully doing the correct one 3 times, and it's still like I have to wait for it to cycle to the next one before it works. It's only been happening lately. It's making me wonder if it's
See,
starting to
that's
get out of sync or something like that, and I should probably disassemble or disable it and then re-enable it just to reset or resync or something. I don't know.
Are you're not using the original, are you?
No, I still have it somewhere, but
I
no.
still have it somewhere too. It never died in me, but I changed over because after over 10 years, I figured it was time.
Yeah, mine did die.
See, that all sounds so complicated. I don't know why you guys do that extra step. It seems
I don't want to get
I
hacked.
totally missed the whole beginning, so I don't know what this
they're
is.
talking
Well, if
about
you
their
want internet,
security keys, and it's one
if
of
you want
Horatio's.
internet
It's an
access
endless source
tomorrow,
of
we'll
amusement
be
to
putting
me.
in our
But
security key. So
Wait, you
Horatio,
tried to change it?
no, he just
Did
wants
you?
me to have one, and I refuse to because mostly because it's entertaining how riled up he gets. But I don't have one.
Oh,
But I will get one when
it's nice the coins.
When I have brain space. All right, I am on. What do you need from me? Where do I need to be?
Tank.
Yep, that's me.
You two, actually,
No, yeah,
Horatio as well, because even though it's not necessary for a lot of these things, it absolutely is in hard mode, and so we're gonna play with as many of the mechanics as the game allows us to in story mode.
So I have 7, thanks to all my PvP caches now being upgradable. I have 7 Ricotta upgrade caches, which I'm not
Makes
entirely
sense.
certain about what to do with.
So they're still essentially going to be random loot boxes,
Yeah.
but they are great things to have, and you can use them. Apex, actually, this is something we can talk about later too, because you're going to have more of that stuff as well. How you can kind of it works the same sort of way like Apex, what we were telling you way back at the beginning when you were starting this stuff, to when you get a drop, put it on, because then that increases your overall number, also lessens the chance of getting that same thing again at the same number from a future boss and that sort of thing. So the Ricotta, especially if you're trying to build a second set for the same character, I mean, you got 7 of them sitting around. You're gonna get at least a couple things you need randomly. So
Yeah, okay.
Horatio, what am I doing with tech frags now? Because I'm at 8800, so I might need to dump some.
You are getting OEM and RPMs for elements.
8,800, you
I-
would hit
Should-
cap before we leave here.
All right,
So
so.
ignore the thing that I did about the summon. I know you're busy.
Ignored.
All right, you are here. So, where am I going?
Go over here.
Okay, thank you.
What is it we're doing?
TFB. I'm in front of it already, but
Yeah, I want to pick up the mission. You said.
oh, I have the
And
mission. Oh, I was
OEM
gonna. Oh, I could
and
share it.
RPM.
Sorry, the group's full now. I'm
So I'm buying-
behind.
OEM 37 or?
And RPM 13, yes. What piece of tank gear would you prioritize above all else?
So weapons, and then not belt and bracers. All of those are going to provide you with the most tanking stats per piece. After that, you can work on the rest.
Perfect. All right, tech frags dumped, ready to go.
Oh, Beam has a good point. Shield. Offhand first.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
that actually is what turns on shield chance and stuff like that.
Okay. I was going to max tech fragments, so I figured I better spend them. Or not fragments, OP catalysts.
Sully, that was very enthusiastic.
Me?
Yes.
I always I try to turn off caps a lot.
No need. You got a
It's
brand.
just so much work. I am very lazy.
Oh shoot! Chat.
I have a hard time seeing. Sometimes I just can't see. And the chat is like bigger font. I did select bigger size, but I don't know the color sometimes. I don't have a 32-inch screen, so
49, baby.
oh my god, mine is 1/3 of that.
In fairness, I only have one though. So
Oh, okay. Who are you? Ah,
I know it's really rough.
just 149. Oh, no.
My brother always shades me because he's got the 49-inch and then like 233s up on the wall, and I'm like,
Oh my
there's no
Right.
way you need.
I genuinely like
Oh,
my
you
setup
have
better.
no idea how much a productive individual wants more real. Not a. I don't mean that to say others aren't. It depends on what you're doing.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that came out wrong. It depends on what you're
Oh my
doing.
God.
So there have been times where I have been doing stuff for actually specifically for OBS where I needed to have image and video stuff open at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to have YouTube open. I need to have something going on while I'm doing all this crap.
That's fair.
But leave Discord open. There's just so much stuff. I actually tried to plug in a third monitor to this thing a while ago, and it just wouldn't turn on. I had to turn off one of the other ones to turn this one on, and I learned that because even a 49, I don't have a 4090, I have a 4080 Super, but even a 4090 has limitations on essentially what it can push out. And since
Not in my experience.
since the two monitors that I have are
Oh my
already
God.
essentially 4 1440p monitors, it doesn't want to do a fifth one.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I could definitely make use of it if I had more of them.
That's another
don't
thing,
back to-
is like people with one monitor don't think they need another one, but then you give them another one.
Yeah.
Then
no,
they
I
start
could
to
never go backwards.
They grow into it, and they're like, "Oh, I filled
It's a
both of
can
these
of
up,
worms that
but I want something
if
else
I-
open. Now I want a third one."
But at what point is too many?
I don't know. See, that's another thing is that when
Death.
I'm working on so many things, especially when I'm doing video and audio or pictures and video together, I want. I have Windows just finally implemented a thing where Windows now has tabs, which is nice, but sometimes I still want at least two of them open to go to drag in between, and so having space on the screen for all of those. All right, I'm gonna summon CUs here.
Yeah.
When I remember,
I had a big monitor like this. I have to be 3 feet away from it. I won't be able to see anything. Really close to mine now.
I don't know. I've seen some people running
They
with
look
like
like
8 or 9
keyboard.
monitors.
How? What happens to your neck?
Maybe they're very small monitors.
They I don't know.
Where would my keyboard be? I don't know.
and you sit a little bit far
Can't
away.
even
Oh,
imagine.
well, once you get up to that number, you're probably running more than one computer, also.
Yeah, he had a dual PC.
That's nutty coconutty. Way too much to deal with.
Yeah.
Sully,
I'm feeling everything. Yes.
you're moving so much.
That's for PvP shuffle.
Wait, what?
I thought
Really?
she's a
No,
sniper.
no, no. No, no, no.
It can be
No.
toothpick.
No, thank you. I got my stuff from PvP that I wanted. Even though I want more, I don't want to go through this again.
All right, tanks, on use. No,
How are we
that was-
destroying everything?
How did what?
Are we destroying everything?
This is just trash,
We're not.
right? We're just
Yeah,
throwing trash?
we're not pulling extra stuff.
You don't want me to go in and get the boss for you?
No, I don't want you to get all of the
That would
extra
be
regulars that are outside.
accomplishment here.
Oh, I can get it. I forgot I have skills.
Alright, last week I started to move things around in my farm because I was starting to make sense out of how things were related. I don't remember what. So it won't really matter for a couple difficulties, but the self-destruct on the malfunctioning controller, the big 3-leg one, that one actually hurts. You don't. It's like its own little mini burn phase.
Then the defective one.
Yeah, the big one. That one actually will kill people if they're low.
Oh no, the little one to the side. The little problem.
So these guys actually have a mechanic that no one cares about.
Go on.
If the big ones, the small ones do not explode when they die, but the big ones do. If you're able to, like, a tank jumps in, does an area taunt, and then the other tank does a single taunt, pulls the big one out, kill the big ones separately, the small ones don't do it. I'm not saying we need to. I'm just, you know, adding some flavor text to our clear here.
Any groups here that we're not trying to kill?
Yeah, the one over there on the right. We only needed to kill these guys because we need to get to this panel. People who are obsessed with their
Parse? Conquest?
their
Oh
story
yeah.
story
Get those
mode.
guys too.
It's like CGC. So, for example, did you hear
You'll
Sully just
see.
get really happy? People who
Yeah.
are
Wait, no. What?
people
That
who
wasn't
are
me. No, no,
maybe
no, that
on
wasn't me.
juggernauts or potentially gunslingers, they're really happy when you pull extra enemies into the group. So,
No.
or for their trash parses. So
I am not on a jug. Hello, I'm on a sorcerer.
no, but like your
Them.
jug tendency just came out.
I also like the pocket chain.
Fun money, we call it.
Ratio's in here too.
Yeah, but I'm kneecapped.
You are. You're tanking it up.
I appreciate how different the animations are. Even the movement speed.
I don't even know what you guys get riposte, right?
Yes.
Lost? Beam, are you on your mic? I need to know how to properly say an English word.
Hold up, is Fiend British?
No, Theme is very.
Teacher?
We're not killing these guys. We're just running it through. No, he's actually he's got an excellent command of the English language.
Oh,
He knows his stuff.
we love an articulate friend.
We're going.
Always nice if someone's loquacious.
Moving.
Oh yeah, we should keep moving because we can just fall. down.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wanted to see my parse go up.
Oh my god.
The conquest ratio? You just
I
after
didn't
that sweet
pull
sweet
that.
conquest?
This is a saber throw.
There are so many.
We're only at 500k, so yeah, we get some work to do.
Wait, that one's not a pet. That one's my droid. Okay, good. So my droid is up there. Just waiting for us to start the fight, so none of you are looking at what he's going to do.
Look at that.
I'll get the mail comes out. Stay out a bit.
Yep. I don't think story mode. I don't think the story mode has the flower mechanic. What are you pulling? There's no ready check.
Oh,
Bad
yeah,
tank.
yeah. Really tired.
You can't be tired. I can hold tomorrow.
All right, I'm out.
I mean,
Oh, there's no. Okay, there's no puddle. Story. All right. Well, so
What photo?
we got people learning.
Yeah.
So face the boss away for one. The second is when you get a yellow debuff on you. Normally, again, this is getting to a point where because of our gear, it's one of the mechanics that a lot of people are ignoring these days. There's a flower in story mode.
Don't like that.
The jealous meal came out. That's a tank swap. So don't worry about the little guys. The little guys are going to go somewhere, and they will get areaed down. So that's that mechanic. Jealous male comes out. They're going to aggro onto whoever the boss is on. So that's another reason for the tanks to be pretty careful about making sure that they guard the right person, so that threat's not pulled. Also, if you do two tanks, you can go ahead and do the mechanic or do the thing where you guys kind of one of them starts the fight and the other one waits a few GCDs and then comes in and takes over, just because now you've built up that much of a threat. And then when the jealous male spawns, red text on the screen, that's when you swap. The other tank immediately takes, and the tank that was on the boss will find the male, spawns randomly somewhere, and take them away because of the male's knockback. Yeah, so you want to kind of put yourself against the wall. The other mechanic I was talking about is the yellow. When you get a yellow debuff, what's going to happen is that it's going to tick away and deal a lot of damage. It's bad. You want to take that away because when it gets cleansed off above story mode difficulty, it leaves a puddle on the ground. And so if everyone's behind the boss, or sitting in the middle of the room, or standing on a flower, and you cleanse that thing off, it's going to plant a yellow damaging circle on the ground that everyone else is going to have to move around. Now, current general in-game community, they just do that because we're able to deal enough damage and see the boss burrow to so few locations that there aren't going to be enough yellow circles to actually be in the way. So, but I want to explain what the mechanic is.
Very much appreciated.
And then the last thing is that the flowers did actually spawn the things. When a tank swap what happens is the boss during the fight is implanting, in a way, think aliens, onto whoever it is that is tanking her. However,
It's just so comforting right there.
I thought it was you know, like
It's
it's something I
just
can reference.
impregnated.
Something I can
It
reference
says
that.
that.
Well, what's weird is that writhing horror is a female. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not into the biology. I haven't read my codex entries. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. But the tank on the boss is getting stacks. When the tank swap happens, because of transferring to the jealous male, once the stacks, they do count down. Once the stacks actually expire, off of anybody, it can be anybody, that many eggs, that many little monsters will spawn. And so the mechanic is timed in such a way where it's supposed to be around a tank swap, and you're supposed to stand in the pheromones, because it doesn't immediately go to one person or the other. When they spawn, they just aggro normally onto a healer. So what the mechanic used to be is that you would assign people in order to stand on one of the flower things that actually spawned the red goop, because it's only one at a time, and it's random. And that provides you with a buff that makes, or a debuff, I don't remember, that makes it to where, okay, now everyone's coming to you. All of the little guys are going to come to you. And it also reduces the amount of damage that you take from them. And so even healers were able to stand in there and essentially tank the little guys. Whereas if no one did that, and they were just on random people, they dealt enough damage to hurt. They were a pain. And so then, when the flower went away, if you got knocked out, you would no longer be attracting them. So that was another thing where the off tank would need to make sure, or whoever was off tanking at the time needed to make sure to keep the jealous male away from that puddle, because if they knocked that person out, that was a mess. And everyone would just turn around from the boss, focus the group of little guys, and area them down. And that was that mechanic. But again, it's another mechanic where right now our gear and them tweaking the numbers for how much our gear has progressed, all of our new mechanics, all that sort of stuff. That's yet another mechanic that people don't really care about. They're stacking behind the boss, and the little guys just don't deal enough damage anymore to require that people perform that mechanic. But it is there.
I'm harvesting hearts in the back.
Biochemin.
Yeah, I need to level.
I'd have been away for
I
this
guess I
color.
need it on this stone. Oh, happy frog?
Is this trash?
Oh,
So the frog
Yeah,
is a mini
I've
boss
died
that
before.
used to matter because he used to be one of the treasure bosses back when they used to do those in these operations. So last week when we were doing Scum and Villainy, when we were up in that catwalks where half of us died with knockbacks,
And I had feelings about
there was
the lonely NPCs.
the guy next, the guy next to the elevator. He was the treasure boss. EC, there's a chest that causes another encounter to spawn. The frog is another one, and the frog was a pain because his jumping would actually kill the group. But
Hmm.
yeah, it's another thing that people don't really engage with anymore.
Are we not doing the froggy?
If we can do the frog, nothing wrong with doing the frog.
He's happy to see us. That's why he's jumping.
If you want to kill the frog because you're so nice to him, then you kill the frog.
Yes.
Just don't want him to get
know it's
lonely.
okay.
It's-
Feel like he doesn't have a purpose.
It's worth something like 12,000 credits each these days. I don't know.
I think 13,000.
I'm sorry, a little bit.
The gold mine right there. Half of the repair bill when you die. Maybe even a third.
Alright.
It's like the same frog in Hammer Station.
Oh yeah.
On Master Mode, they're wonderful.
Oh, Hammer Station just got a update from the patch notes.
I read something. What was that about?
I don't know. I was never
I was-
someone who spammed that to
That's-
level, so I don't.
Oh, you know what it was? The turret. The turret. You can't just pass the turret and go on the bridge anymore. Supposedly.
Bitch.
You have to kill them.
Tanks.
Just run through.
Actually, you might have been. I mean, Apex, were you standing in front of the boss?
Yes.
Okay. That's on you, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I realized it.
All right.
Like, oh well, shit.
Take your money and run.
Which winning was that?
Oh, 12,000.
12,000? Yeah.
And
We're
conquest.
rich.
See, this is back when 100-something thousand credits for the group of 8 was a lot. So it was worth it. It was worth the death.
How much was the repair cost? Or
Oh,
was there
back
any
then.
repair
Oh,
cost?
so repairs are a thing that have. It's almost been exponential as the years have went on. They used to be a non-issue. They were effectively. You didn't need to worry about them. You didn't like people didn't care if the guild had the repair funds active or not because it was, even though you were making less back then, it was just that much smaller.
Probably 10 times more. Or it was 10 times less compared to what it is now.
It was no, even it was like it's a very small fraction way back when it was first going. Like it's very easy these days to cross 1 million in refunds or a million, hit that million point in repair funds this week if you're very active on a particular character. And back then, if you had 1 million in repair funds, you would never see it.
Used up. Never need to use this one.
Lore object.
Oh. Yes.
Oh
Just
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
Bring about.
If you haven't knocked it out, yeah. There's a little lore object over here, and then not too far past that is extra stuff you can kill.
I'm glad that was an actual lore object and not another nightmare Belgrim. Because I just casually ran over and clicked on it. So
Who hasn't?
Oh yeah, we could.
I think everyone.
After we kill this group, we'll come back to the bridge real quick. It's a fun little thing that maybe we can do one day. If we're able to coordinate and have a big group, but it's a hard mode thing. Doesn't have to be on Nightmare. Back here on the bridge real quick. If you look down on the right from where we just came from, that cave, if you go in there with the necklace that you get from killing 10 stack Dreadtooth and use it that's what summons the dreadful entity. And you have to have a hard mode lockout on it. You can just get it with 8, and you just kill the first boss, and that's fine. If you kill the second boss, it's better only because the speeder is right there. Everybody's really close, trash is cleared, jump down, kill those guys, but that's where the dreadful entity is at.
Is this another type of ball?
Yeah, it's a blue one instead of a red one.
Oh, nice.
So you kill that one, you get the orb that you use to summon the red one. So that's how that path goes. And the thing about the necklace is it is bound after the trade period, because you get it from the Nightmare Pilgrim, you're in the same group, you can trade it around and resummon, but it has a 24-hour cooldown, which is affected by alacrity, but you're not bringing that down any meaningful amount. So you can summon it multiple times. If you just killed Pilgrim and got that necklace, then you can kind of trade it around and have multiple tries. But other than that, everyone needs to have as many people as you can to bring their own necklace. And I do have one here on the Republic side. All right, Dreadguards.
You mean the dread tooth, not Peregrine.
Yes, sorry, Dreadtooth. So, Dreadguards. No one tanks Herod. He goes around shooting lightning everywhere. Each of you pick one of the bosses, and normally you keep them separate. That's what we used to do, but you don't have to. Just stack them up. Let everyone parse. Just face them away, really. But these are going to have the 2 phases for during Herod, when we're trying to kill Herod. The first thing is Cyphus jumping over to a side, putting a shield on Herod, reflecting all of the damage. We have to stop at that point. I will call it out. Deal damage to Cyphus until his shield falls. When his shield falls, he becomes interruptible. So you can kind of spam the interrupt while you're doing your regular moves on him, and it will go off as soon as his shield is down. Once that happens, right back to Herod, and Cyphus will jump right back to the tank, and that was tanking before. You guys do not need to do a tank swap during that phase, because although you do get stacks, I don't know if you get stacks in story, but although you do get stacks, they fall off during the second thing, which is the lightning, where all 3 of them resume those positions, start doing this lightning field thing. At that point, normally everyone's supposed to spread out and hit a defensive, and we might as well do that, because the damage that they take is actually not reduced, but there's it doesn't matter. But it's something that is going to matter in hard mode. Is and I'll call it out whether you guys. It's up to you guys if you want to spread, but I will call out when it's happening. The second phase is Cyphus, and that's when we start to plant circles, and it's more about getting you guys used to seeing the orbs above your head and the debuff that you get, knowing that you are about to plant a circle, and it matters most for melee, but even ranged or healers. If you're in the middle of a cast, sorry, it should probably be canceled so that you can go ahead and move when that puddle starts to fall. You have a very small grace period to actually get out of it before it will absorb onto you and be a debuff that ticks away. So we will call that out during that second phase. In story mode, Cyphus dooms someone. You'll get a red skull debuff with 2 stacks. Run through those green circles. That's how you cleanse them. So that's why we want to stay out of them, not just so we don't get bad ticking damage, but also so that those circles are available for people with Doom. And then we'll talk later about higher difficulties and how they do those. Kelsara during that phase is just swinging away, not doing anything else. But when your guys' stacks get out of hand, normally there's a tank swap, and the tank swap is normally performed when Cyphus does his choke. Randomly to someone who's not close to him, he will jump away and choke someone, and that choke needs to be interrupted so that he stops. The choke is also, again, story mode, I don't know, but it hurts a lot. So someone needs to interrupt the
I
choke.
don't think there's a choke in story.
You don't think
mode.
there is? Okay. Well,
I
I'll
don't
call it
know
out if
about
we
that.
see it. If not, we'll talk about it later. And
Okay.
ranged are usually on that, because usually it's kind of dangerous for the melee to jump to Cyphus to interrupt the choke, because he's probably next to a green circle at any given time. So after that is Kelsara. Story mode, she doesn't make puddles. It's going to be kind of easy. I don't think she does Wither. I don't even know if she does Force Leech. I'll call it out if she does at that point.
No.
She doesn't
No.
even do port, so she's just a thing.
No.
She's gonna summon ads from time to time, and we need to kill the ads.
No.
No ads?
No. Nope.
Story mode. All right, let's start this fight.
No.
Just don't stress.
So this is no.
But no to everything.
All right.
Yoshi, are you taking the?
I'll take
The
the one on
mine-
the right.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Take Kelsara.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Everyone else,
Alright.
ranged and healers normally spread, but everyone else on Herod.
All right, here we go.
Those who will not serve will die. We are the chosen.
All right, Cyphus. Interrupted. Back to Herod. Was fast.
That's so fast.
Usually a few GCDs would bump it up to hard mode. Can we kill it? Can we kill it? Let's try to kill it. Stay on here. Okay, good. Alright, Cyphus. So tanks, pay attention to your stacks. If you see that you're getting low, you could do a swap if you want. Move, move, move.
9 stacks.
Alright, both of you just... Okay, Ilisa, you're going to want to come along
Yep.
this wall. I'm sorry. This is
That's
how
all
it's
right.
traditionally done, is along this wall. Once once yourself or another melee is starting to plan a circle, you've got to look behind you, or behind the boss to see that. You move, but don't move unless that's happening.
Welcome death.
Gotcha.
Alright, Apex, run through 2 of the green circles. Until that debuff goes away, the one with the red skull. Is everybody else? What's everybody else doing? No one on Kelsara. Got more range than I thought. Alright, I'm planting.
Do I need to make a check here?
What was that?
Do I need to make a check in
You
section?
will welcome death before the end.
Oh,
I didn't
God.
hear you. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm doomed.
You are doomed. 2 green circles. So, tanks, you notice how you're both... Actually, it's just a
There's no
ratio.
circle.
Elisa, you don't have stacks.
I have 1.
20.
I'm gonna die before you
bleeding.
do.
Yeah, so that's... Normally they both give stacks, but I guess not.
Fear
Alright, everybody.
remains eternal.
We are on Kelsara. There was no choke, but the choke is normally the tank swap mechanic. Or the timing.
You want to take him so I can
Yeah.
not get to... Unless there's an achievement for getting 25 stacks.
No, no.
There isn't.
Alright. Run.
Hold on, my taunt.
Run, 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 run. Just run,
Velvet, run.
run away. Run. Away from me.
Alright,
Alright.
so I forgot about that one. That still happens in story mode, I guess. So she'll target, at intervals, she'll target the person that is furthest away from her. And do the yellow beam. That person needs, and slow them. That person needs to go. If they have something that makes them go faster, that's helpful. In a pinch, a sorcerer or a yank is helpful. Alright, hit Velvet.
I
And
pick up that.
giving predation. We don't have a sentinel, transcendence, or marauder with predation in the group, but that's helpful too. But if
You want a pull?
no, no, no. She was far enough away. Not even any ads. All right, so the yellow beam thing still
Oh,
happens.
no, that's...
So when the ads spawn, it's just a few people in the middle, very similar to the ones that we killed on the way here. The primary one to focus in 8-person is the one standing where I am. I'm gonna blast her myself. It's a dude wearing a skirt or a
Oh,
long
God.
the floor length. He has a
Nice.
cast. When
I
his
like
cast finishes, everyone in the op gets a debuff that ticks for a very
Right.
meaningful amount. It's difficult to recover from in the harder difficulties, and so you want to target and kill that one before that cast finishes, and then finish the rest off. In 16, there are 2. Alright, so in here, tanks, you guys round up everything else because the rest of the damage needs to be on the data core. Otherwise, things will continue to spawn, very akin to the portals that were on the outside after the first boss. You needed to kill those hypergate irregularities. We will see them again before after this boss. So damage needs to be killing the core, and tanks just keep everything else on them, so that they're not killing everybody else. And Theme, do you remember the use of these data core override panels that don't do anything after the fight, but they're active during?
I don't think anyone's ever done anything with them that I'm aware of.
Okay. Came up the other day, and I didn't remember either.
Is that just one way?
Alright, so it's kind of weird being on a class where I'm used to tanky before doing damage. Yeah. Usually when the tank leaps in, there are a couple moves that go free for 2 uses, but it does not happen on damage. 2 cores this time. More work for the tanks to keep everyone wrangled.
Right.
You might have some... Sorry, Theme? Oh, yeah! I forgot. God, no, it's been so long. We're gonna take a trek back out of this room once we finish killing everything. Apex, are you standing in lightning?
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Don't stand. Okay, he might not be. He might have a lot of ads on him.
I always do it. It's fun.
Solly.
Horatio, we gotta pace our area tons better. I think we're both using them
Yeah,
at the same time.
if you guys are standing around each other, that's gonna work against each other. English is bad. Sorry. Words.
That's bad.
English is bad.
It's the operator's fault.
It's... yes. That too. Alright, we're gonna go back out of this room real quick.
Oh, there's more alive.
Oh, is this... Just go in. Noted. And then get knocked back
Here?
out. Yep.
There's a door.
It's not solid.
That's just not a door.
So these guys, it was these 2 groups in here, they used to be a real pain. And the knockback would usually cause you to hit both at once. This is a little thing that was off the path. Covert Observer. Repository Sub-Administrator.
Is this another secret bonus one?
Yeah, I don't remember if there was anything specific about this chest back here. Oh, that was just a chunk of credits.
A crystal.
There's more credits than that.
First
Someone got a
off,
crystal?
isotope. Yeah,
Look
there
at
was a
that.
crystal.
Velvet got crystal. This is back when those crystals were so rare. It was a really neat thing to get them.
Isotope stuff. Material.
All
And more
right.
credits than the froggy.
Yeah.
All right. So
This is more fun.
this is normally where we mess around with frames, and I am going to try to remember how it's done. So one of the tanks down there. I'm gonna mess around with it for a minute. So the other tank.
On tanks on orange and yellow.
Yep. And in the middle.
I
And
picked
use
Healer.
my favorite color.
melee on blue.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we only have one. We want a healer clicking yellow, which is fine. There's one there. Then we'll have a healer middle on purple. I am melee. I am dumb. Alright, I think that looks right? Melee on top. Tank in middle on orange. Healer in middle on purple. Tank in middle
Shenanigans
on...
are cheeky and fun.
Yeah, I mean, his shenanigans are cruel and tragic.
Alright, so what we're looking at,
Which
guys,
makes them
top to bottom,
not shenanigans at all, really.
is left
Even-
and right. So the two at the top of the frame will be blue. And... oh no. Stitched, what did you do?
My
And
hand
what?
slipped. I'm so sorry.
What did you do? And also, why is it not showing? We'll have to revisit this. I'm sorry. We gotta come back to this. I'm sorry. So the two at the top will be blue. The next two will be orange. The next two will be purple. The next two will be yellow. So click on those real quick, and we'll step inside. We're doing this. Again, we're probably going to get story mode niceties here, but the tanks being on yellow and orange are specific because of the ads that spawn during those phases. You want them handled. So as we're looking at the frames, we're going to again, listen to every time you come in here, every new group that comes in here, if you are the one making the group in the future, you need to be the one instructing others, be clear with people. This is like Caltheus and Dread Palace, where you need to assign and be clear with people beforehand, because it's going to change every time. So, I'm not telling... so, this is not one of those things where I'm telling you how everybody does it. This is one of those things where I'm telling you, you're going to have to pay attention to this every time. You need to... and if no one is saying anything in chat, you need to ask. Left or right clicking. And then once you get to hard mode and go higher, is left or right going in first. And I'll explain what those mean in a minute. So, when we start the fight, we're going to kill the ads that you can see right now. And then there will be a couple more ads will spawn from the back. But in story mode, as soon as they are... once we kill those two droids over there, what we're going to do is the person on the left frame, they are going to be clicking the button. Has everyone... is there anyone in here that has not seen this fight?
I believe me.
Okay, so those four pillars in the
I
middle.
have one a while ago.
Okay, so those four pillars in the middle, each of those, and you can see them from here, they have a terminal. They're not lit yet, but they will be. But they light in order. So, when we start the fight, we kill these droids, but the middle circle around that thing that's standing in the middle but is not an actual enemy. We're never going to hit that thing. It's only there to be a convenient leap target if you want. We will never deal damage to that. It's there to look pretty until the second phase of the fight. That middle circle, that big one in the middle, will turn blue. One of the people who has the blue thing needs to be in the middle. For this group, at this time, it's going to be the people in the right frame. So I will be in the middle. The other person will need to look at the pillars going around, and they're always the same, all difficulties. It'd be kind of interesting if they changed that, but they didn't. Close left is blue. Far left is then orange. Far right is then purple. Close right is yellow. It's always that way every time. So, Apex.
Starts
Sorry?
far left. It starts far left. with blue.
I think it's near left. We'll see. Apex, we are linked. If the person on the right is not in the middle, you cannot press your button. It will not be lit up, your panel. So,
Okay.
and that goes for everybody. All of the pairings. So that's why someone needs to be in the middle. The person that's clicking the button, it's a channel. You cannot do anything else. Don't try to do anything else. Otherwise, the shields on the cores that are on the outside of the room are going to go back up. We can't deal damage to them. We can't progress. We fail that phase, get more ads. It's bad. We don't want that. So, one person with the color will be in the middle. The other person will be pressing the button. If the person in the middle gets knocked out, the button disappears, the shields go up, everyone starts screaming at you. So both people can mess up. Tanks. Both of you will be in the middle. Neither of you will be going out to the outside to help with cores. Neither of you are going to be pressing buttons, although at 2 different points, one of you will need to make sure that you are in the middle. The ads that come out, they don't like the button clickers. You need to make sure to pull them to you, taunt them, whatever, because if they hit the button clicker, it interrupts their cast, and then the people on the outside start screaming. So that's another way that that little bit can go wrong. So it's going to happen like that until the 2 cores that are going to be opposite each other on the outside of the room, there are 8 of them. Once each of those cores is defeated, the color changes. Now the people that were on blue, you're free! Now you can go do your normal things for the rest of the fight. Next color is orange. It progresses around the pillars clockwise as to which one lights up, and then it's the same for the cores on the outside of the room. There'll be one on the north, one on the south, or one on the east, one on the west. However you want to split it up, it doesn't matter. The next pair that are going to be unshielded when the colors do their thing is going to be clockwise from the previous one. And it's going to be like that for 4 colors. It's the same thing, but it requires each different group or each different pair of people to do their thing at least once. So once the second phase starts in story mode, it's going to be talking time because there are essentially no mechanics. It's a tank and spank. The boss doesn't even have a cleave. So don't really need to overload you with any more information during that. This first phase, though, I will be calling things out as we go. I'm going to be on the outside doing my core thing, except for my color, during my color. But I will be able to call out the audibles as we're going, so you guys get the feel and know what you're doing.
Sounds great.
Okay, so we'll do a ready check. Tanks will start by yanking in and pulling the droids and stuff, but I'm immediately, once we kill those droids, I'm going to stand in the middle, and Apex, you'll look on the left side for your button.
Got it.
Purple panel. Purple panel is going to be far right, but we'll get there.
Okay, I will take forever to find it. No worries.
Okay.
Go.
All right, tanks. Punch a droid. All right, so you guys see that the center lit up blue.
Like it?
No, not yet. Kill those droids. Alright, they're dead. Go ahead and click. So damage, go to the outside. Find the cores that do not have tanks on the inside. Keep those ads off the button clicker. Get up! Get it! Alright, you gotta click again, Apex, once that guy's off of you. You guys can yank and taunt those guys. More. I have to stay in the middle. Yeah, so Apex, anybody, if you get interrupted on the button click, you want to get back on that as soon as possible. Okay, orange.
Okay.
So I leave it, stand in the orange circle in the middle, and stay there. You can't leave that circle, even to protect your clicker. And themes on the button. Everybody else, go click your cores. Or damage. Go outside, kill the 2 cores. Horatio, now it's your primary job to keep the ads, bring them to the middle, so that whoever is in the middle can help you. Alright, sweet. Orange is done. So now, Stitched in the middle, Solly on your panel, right here.
I found it.
Yay! Alright.
I did a full circle.
Tanks, you're both free to keep the ads busy. Damage back to the outside, kill the 2 cores. And Stitched, you have to stand in the middle until purple goes away. But you can still, like, do your healing and all of that. Alright, yellow's turn. Ratio, you're standing in the middle. And Velvet's on the button. Cores are unshielded. Destroy.
I got stuck in the pillar.
So, Horatio, you have to stand in the middle, but you can still taunt the big guy, keep him on you. There is an interruptible thing called In the Line, which is a knockback. So you don't want that knocking you out of the circle. But Ilea's is available too. Alright. Finish killing little droid. Then on boss, but one of the tanks take the boss. We are going to see shield and colors, but that's the only mechanic that we have in story mode. Stand on your colors. Whatever your colors were, there are going to be 2. Good habit is just to try to get both of them, because maybe someone's dead during this phase, your partner, and you need to stand on both. You can. You're not limited to one. And that's, I think, all we're going to see. We might see ads spawn during this, but this is actually very simple during story mode. Hard mode, we have deletion. So, in hard mode, the deletion is, starting in hard mode, in addition to all of that stuff that we were doing during the first phase, which took a lot of talking to set up, but as you guys saw, it wasn't really much to execute. But now you've done it, so you know what it is. There are orbs. Each color will have 2 orbs that spawn. They start at the north and south center of the room. They kind of move in a little bit, and then they just start running around the outside of the room. Each person that has that color, you need to take one of the orbs and kill it. It doesn't have a lot of health. You'll be able to get it down into PGCs. It doesn't. They are yellow. You have to actually click on them. You can't tab target to them. It makes it more difficult. And if anybody else hits them, it will stun that other person because they do not have that color. So you need to get to them pretty quickly and kill it. So everyone else needs to be careful about their area attacks and their force waves and all that sort of stuff. But each of you needs to kill one of them, and you get another buff. Looks like an orb of that color. Then during this phase, the boss will mark someone for deletion, and then call out a color that can be used to cleanse that deletion. And the person that gets called out, and one of the people with that color, again, listen to whoever's running the group at the time, left first, or right first, whatever they say goes, needs to go into the middle, should just be one of them, with that player. Oh, if you guys look on the ground real quick, 3 directions, the lines in the middle will go towards the boss, and then 1 heads away, if you ever get turned around and don't know which way to go. Very quick way to get out of here, a lot of people ask. I think the other one has the door up anyway, so I don't think you can go. Anyway, so, the person who's marked for deletion and the person whose job it is to shield them, they need to touch. And the community a long time ago determined that the best spot for that is directly center underneath the boss. Again, the boss doesn't have an area attack during that phase, doesn't cleave, doesn't do anything like that. So those 2 people, and only those 2 people, meet underneath the boss. If anybody else goes underneath, they will use their shields and do nothing. And that will prevent them from... The shields are a one-time use. That person will... Or those people will no longer have their shields for when their color is supposed to shield someone else. And so it's a thing where once you start on hard mode, no one stands underneath the boss. You all have to be very careful about staying away so that you don't use your shield unexpectedly. It sounds like a lot, but it's another one of those things where once you get used to it, you either see your name or you've already known that, okay, if this color gets called out, I'm next. Or this color gets called out, I'm not next. I need to stay away. It's that sort of thing. And it just becomes a second nature thing. But it's there. Mark for deletion means you're deleted. Die. A lot of people have trouble clicking, targeting. Oh, yeah. So Fiend brought up a good point. The orbs that you need to kill at the beginning, if you do something, I don't know why Force Quake works on flying enemies. I know it's silly. We've all thought it, but whatever. If you have an area move, you can use an area. If you have, you know, whether it's a Force Quake or Mortar Volley or Force Wave, something. Do a smash in it. That's a very quick way to actually get the thing to aggro onto you. As long as it's on you, you can actually go back to what you're doing. Stand in the middle or click your button. As long as it's on you, it'll just hover there, and it doesn't stun you because you have the same color. So, especially in the higher difficulties, you hit it, and then you get back to what you're doing. If you're in the middle, you can finish it off. If you're clicking the button, it just sits there, and then you take care of it right when your button is, once you're done with the clicking. So, this guy is another guy that's gonna have a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna explain. I'm probably gonna over-explain for story. First phase, he's going. I do think he has a thing where he will link to a tower. Tanks practice bringing him to that tower. In the higher difficulties, he needs to be within a certain range. I don't think that's true in story mode. He will, at some point, mark someone. That person needs to position themselves between him and the tower that he is linked to, because he's going to start shooting. Use a defensive. I know it's story mode, but use it anyway. Because he's going to shoot you. But if you get him to shoot that tower, the tower will fall. He will fall and take increased damage for a certain amount of time. It's nice. It's useful. That's probably all that's going to happen in this first phase. Second phase happens after he hits 50%. He will jump up, smash down in the middle of the room, and send up some things that go out. Don't get hit by those. They are... After that, he starts a thing where he will start corrupting us with nanites. Again, I hope that still happens in story. The pillars on the outside will come up once or twice. Oh, Solly did a thing. Yeah, if you don't have a codex yet, come to this back wall. If you just touch it, it's not lit, but if you touch it, you get a codex.
I didn't touch it, I got it.
Oh,
Cool.
So, if he does nanites, what's happened is there's going to be one or two pillars. Follow which one the tanks are going to. One or two pillars are going to be lit up. They're going to be clickable, but you normally want to be in voice and wait for a call out. Story mode, you probably, just doing random pugs on the fleet, you're not going to. But normally you wait until he sends out a couple waves of corruption. Story mode is probably just going to be one, quickly get him down. Two, quickly get him down. Because he's not going to last very long. Doesn't have that much HP in story mode. So you want to get him around the pillar so that when people click the pillar, the people that have the nanites, that's how they lose the nanites, is they're kind of just getting them sucked out of them to the pillar. You start a cast when you do that, and it lasts for a certain amount of time. You want to not break that cast until everyone that has nanites is clicking. Once the last person that has nanites has started clicking, someone can click off. It'll stop everyone's channel and make the tower collapse on Kefis. He will take increased damage for a few seconds. If anybody doesn't click before the thing falls, they're stuck with nanites, and the healer's got to try to keep them alive. So that's what second phase is about. And then, technically, there's a third phase. Once he hits 10%, it's burn. All the mechanics end. Healers no longer care about tanks, and you have to burn him down before he kills everybody. Sidestep. Yes. I never think of it that way because I'm not a WASD player, but you can just move real quick to break the channel off instead of
I'm
hitting a move.
demonstrating.
Yep. PvP shuffle. So that's this fight. We'll talk about the other difficulties as we go, but tank is this is kind of a single tank fight in story mode.
All right.
And I think it's hard mode where the tank swap mechanic comes in. He will electrify the tank. They need to take care of that.
At the end, stay out of circles.
Do we have orbs in story?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I skipped over that. I was going to go over it during the fight, but yeah, that's another thing that I think we're not going to see right now. Yeah, so this first phase, the 50% is essentially going to be... I think he does the towers. If he does the towers, we will move to the towers. If he doesn't do the towers, then we're just hitting him until he gets to 50%.
No towers.
No towers. Fucking hell. All right.
Just keep him right where he's at. That's it.
All right.
Until 50.
Night, Lisa.
That's a disappointment. There's no towers.
I want you guys to see the things.
But they're harder to deal with.
All right. Hello, friend.
You can dance with him
And I shall.
in the corner right there.
So another thing that we're not seeing right now in story mode is during this phase, he will... Well, it starts with him electrifying. He will electrify the tank. You'll get lightning feet. A very easy way to visually indicate it. And the area above the... See those big red things on top of his shoulders or behind his shoulders? He's kind of a hunched guy. Those will get electricity as well. So those are the two different ways that you can visually see it. That's a tank swap because the tank who just got lightning. There's going to be a gigantic circle in the middle of the room. Somewhere. It's around the middle of the room. It's not always in the direct middle or the same spot. You need to run into that to cleanse it off, and it also makes the circle go away, so everyone else kind of has that area to move in. Right after that happens, as the tank is... Whoever took the boss is moving the boss around the room, the different towers. There will also be 3 orbs that spawn on the outside of the room. Pretty sure it's 16. And the orbs are going to aggro generally onto the person that's closest to them. You want to tell your damage. You can assign if you want, but it's kind of messy because they spawn randomly in their positioning. Just tell your damage classes to go out, melee, range, it doesn't matter, to stand next to them so that they don't go onto a healer. Those orbs then need to be damaged by the person that they are on, which is why you don't want them on a healer. Only the healers can deal damage to them, or meaningful damage. And it's very slow for a healer or even a tank to get rid of that crap. The tanks get another cheat that I'll explain later, but you generally want them to be on damage classes. Alright, tanks, go ahead and head towards that pillar that you're close to. And Stitched, you have nanites, so if you want to click and break, go ahead. Beam as well. Click, don't hold it, hold it. Alright. Oh wow, it didn't break. What happened? Did you guys get cleansed? There we go.
I guess you don't actually break the tower story.
Interesting. Well, that was the mechanic. Went off somehow. Go to the other side of the room, tanks.
I think it was the timer.
I have nanites. Apex, come click this tower.
In higher difficulties, if you get that red circle on you,
Closer.
you move away. Or you want to stop moving and everyone else will move away.
Alright, that was convenient. But yes, whoever, like, the tank is moving the boss to a circle. If you get red, help them out. You need to run away from everyone, but at the same time, you also need to run in the direction of the tower that everyone's going to start clicking. Apex and Stitch, go ahead and click the tower. And then break it. working a little wonky here in story mode, but that's the mechanic. That's how it works. Alright. Oh, no burn phase, I guess.
You just do some.
Oh, there's burn.
Some, that's it. That's it.
At this point, we just kill him before he kills us.
Which is right now.
And the cat meow to celebrate the death.
Quick and easy. Breezy. Cover.
Alright. Lick. Or jump around. Either way. Just cutscene if you want.
Don't go in the water. It's a little unfriendly. Just a bit.
I mean, what about the achievement you get for running all the way to the end and back?
Is that really a thing?
Which end?
No.
What?
The achievement is called death.
I have excellent skills in this achievement.
Our shenanigans are
I get
cheeky
this
and
achievement,
fun.
like,
Yeah,
once
I
an
mean,
hour.
his shenanigans are cruel and tragic.
Wait a minute. So
Which
it
makes
did
them
play?
not shenanigans at all, really.
The cutscene? I'm watching it.
No, not that.
Oh, it's creepy. It pulled me into the.
Yeah,
Base.
you're gonna get pulled in more.
Our shenanigans are
More-
cheeky and
more
fun.
stuff will happen.
Yeah, I mean, his shenanigans are cruel and tragic.
Which makes them not shenanigans at all, really.
Some slimy stuff.
Oh.
Alright, Stitch, I think I fixed it.
Exactly.
Oh no, that's very large. I don't like it.
You just will never know when I do something like that. Just
No,
saying.
I heard it now. But I'm curious about. Did you select the positioning for that when it went off?
I did not.
Okay, try to figure out how I make it because it was a weird position. Thank you so much, by the way. But I did just hear about Super Trooper shenanigans. All right, it's fixed. Okay. Left and right. Oh, we gotta fix frames again. Oh, someone already fixed. Love you, whoever did that. So we split the frames, tank damage, damage healer, left and right. We're gonna be doing that for the majority of this fight. So you are responsible for killing your tentacle. The tanks face the tentacles towards the boss-ish, and healers stand out. You want to sort of line of sight the boss with the tentacle, because that will prevent you, because the boss every once in a while does a knockback, and it's kind of frustrating as a healer when you're trying to do your healing things and getting knocked back all the time. So if you roughly line of sight, think of it as sort of a cone, though. You've got some wiggle room. Damage, even if you are ranged, you want to get within the little circle-ish, that like the targeting circle that's around the tentacle. If you do so, you will get either a buff or a debuff. I don't remember. That makes it to where you are less likely to get spit on. So the healers, you are line of sighting, you're not getting knocked, but you are going to get spit because you do not have that buff. That's why you guys stand out, is so that you guys get it and not the people at the tentacle. So if you get spit, just step out of it. Still try to maintain that line of sight, but we will kill the tentacles fast enough to where you're not going to have this whole area back here covered in spit. And if you take a tick or two, it's not the end of the world. We're going to do that 3 times. Once the tentacles get knocked down, or get killed, they will get pulled back, and we will all run back roughly to where we are now, kind of like back center, because there are going to be ads that spawn from the boss, run out. You'll typically hear them called linebackers, and if you spook one of them, they're going to pick someone, not necessarily you, freeze them, burrow, go over, spawn up, and explode on that person, dealing a lot of damage. Higher difficulties, you really care about those. Story mode is probably one of those things where it's just going to punish you with that frustration, but kind of teach you that that is something that's coming. So we try to move back here once the tentacles go down, because they can be avoided. Pretty much no matter where you are, there will be a gap that is big enough that you are close enough to, but you need to see it a couple times to kind of get the gist of that, because you don't need to be touching them to piss them off. You need to be within, 8 to 10 meters, and that's... You can piss them off without thinking that you should have. We do that 3 times. The tentacles are going to be closer to the center to start, then further out to the sides, and then closer in. I do not think that we have the hypergate irregularity during this phase on story mode, so we'll talk about that for later. And then, what about the ads from the back? Lake ads. No lake ads, okay. We also don't need to worry about burning the tentacles evenly. Starting in hard mode, you do. But we'll talk about that as we go, since it seems like I don't have much to talk about right now. Once we finish 3 sets of tentacles, no one move. There's a bug. I will call it out. Just stop physically moving. You could be doing heals or whatever, but stop physically moving. We're going to get sucked into the other dimension. And there's a bug that sometimes you can die, and it seems like not moving is a way to get around that. So when we get in there, it's going to look very pretty and stuff and things, but it's going to be weird. Unless you're a healer, it's kind of a weird place where you essentially have infinite range in that room, but a lot of things don't work unless you're on the same platform. So make sure that the positioning that we talk about, you kind of have to follow it. So one of the healers is going to stay back at home. The other healer is going to go to the platform in front of the boss. Doesn't need, at least for the second phase, the first and third phase, you can pick one of the other 2 that are just down in front of the main one. Tanks, you guys are going to go left and right sides of the boss. And I don't have quick access to that thingy, that image, but the boss is going to be in the center of the room. There's going to be a platform directly on their left and directly on their right. So, Ilisa, you'll be on the left. Horatio, you'll be on the right. Ilisa, you will have the boss first. As soon as you go into the room, you can target and taunt the boss. So, and start shooting at it as you make your way around. Use the outside. Use the outside platforms, not the inner ones. Thank you, Solly. She just posted that in Schemers. So... Ilisa, you'll be sitting on platform 10, and Horatio, you'll be on platform 14. Damage classes, we're going to be... the 2 tentacles that are going to spawn on the first one, they're going to be on 11 and 13. So our home of sorts is 12 when they're doing their slams. So we will kill left first, then we will kill right. Tanks, Ilisa on the left first. You have the boss. After the boss does the scream, normally the other tank will take over. I don't know if that's something that you can ignore in story. Let's just not. And so when you get the scream, during the screencast, which is 4 seconds, other tank taunts. The boss will finish the scream on the person that they were looking at. That person can then jump off of their platform. That will not towards one of the portals, but away from one of them. That will reset you back to home. And then you just walk back to your platform using the outside. And that's that. That's pretty much it for the tanks. You guys are just going to taunt back and forth like that. I don't think there's spit in story mode. If there is, we will... How you handle spit is you count 7 slams from the boss on you after you take it. Then you move to the tentacle platform, the blue one, on your side that doesn't have a tentacle during that wave. Drop the spit, and then move back to your main tanking one to take the scream. There is spit? Okay, so we'll call that out as we go, but Ilisa, the very first time that you get to your platform, count 7 slams. When that happens, you're going to move back to platform 9. Drop spit, move back up to yours. Story mode mechanic, it probably doesn't hit for that much, and it might be a thing where it kind of disappears before you would need to take the boss back anyway, but that's how it's normally handled. And damage, we're just hitting left tentacle and then hitting right tentacle. When it gets to an apex, I'll kind of call it out as we go. Do not... our home for the first and third phases is 12, and for the second phase is 16 in the back. Do not move to the tank platform at any time while we are doing the tentacle phases, because they're getting slammed. We don't want to get slammed. So avoid that. But again, I'll call it out as we go. Healers, you just the red bar thing. Technically, one healer being at home is ideal because there's an extra mechanic that only comes up if someone isn't at home, but I don't even think that it's a story mode thing. So there's a lot, but it's going to be a thing where once we see it, you guys will have a, just get better visuals for it. So
Sounds like a lot of counting.
yeah, especially once you get to the harder mode and we have to call out percentages left and right. So all right. So one of the tanks hits the boss. So remember, tanks on the inside towards the boss of the tentacles. Damage, doesn't matter if you're ranged, you're going to be on the back side of the tentacle, and then healers kind of line aside the boss with the tentacle.
Alright, here goes nothing. Yell at me if I'm doing it dumb.
No. Okay.
No, he can only yell at me. I demand it.
I was going to say, I think you want it. Well, did you get...
Yeah, I need it.
Yeah, that was fast.
So, don't touch the boss.
Oh, I think
I was supposed to be on the inside
edge of the tentacle, but not... You're just on the boss's side of the tentacle, not actually... Apex, get inside the circle. Apex, get inside the circle. No, not on the tank side. Back side, over here. Horatio, you need to face it towards the boss, otherwise you're gonna slam.
Oh no.
There we go. We do have ads from behind.
Oh,
there are leg ads.
I was thinking that.
Whoever has... Okay, Beam has it at the moment. Okay, is Elisa... Where's your body?
I found it, but we've got 2 down, and I think we should reset.
Alright, we're gonna reset this nugget. I'm gonna put some markers down.
I kind of gave up when I started getting spat on.
Okay, well, if you got spit, it's because you were where you weren't supposed to be. You gotta be around the tentacle.
I'm never where I'm supposed to be. Like, this picture is confusing.
Yeah, Elise, I'm sorry. It took me a minute to find you.
No, I did not make it easy.
You're on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
I got sucked up into
it, and then
you don't mess with tentacles.
Yeah, you
Tentacles
get
always
stuck
take
in
you
and
farther than you mean to go.
It's gonna spit you out. Dead.
Oh, Beam, I didn't know that.
To it or something.
I mean, I knew it was on a set time, but I didn't know it had... Okay. Neato.
Yeah, so the 8th one is going to be the hard slam that later during harder difficulties. And it's the same thing with the spit, so...
Nice.
And the tentacles that the DPS are killing too. It's 7 smacks and then a slam, which is the one you need to leave for.
Right. I always just kind of got used to the timing, and so I guess it makes a lot of sense that there were going to be a set number to it, but I just kind of get used to the timing.
I feel offended. The devs, they assume that I can count till 7. This is really hard.
How rude of them. Not rude. Presumptuous? Is that the word?
Yeah, I guess. I was in 2 spits. Not 1, but 2.
Okay, if you got spit, it's because you weren't next to the tentacle where you're supposed to be. Just the healer should be getting the spit.
No, I'd rather take the spit than the healer taking the spit.
No, you get on the tentacle.
I was on the tentacle.
You were not. Beam was on the tentacle, that was it.
You get melee range. But you have to be within 4 meters, I think.
Yep. Alright, so if the green is the tentacle, tank, you want to be here. You do
Okay.
not want to be there. You'll die. You do not
Learn that.
want
Yep.
to be there because when the tank slams, it'll slam your partner too. So you want to be on the, you want to face the tentacle towards the boss, and then both damage for each respective side. You need to be here, and then the tank will be, or I'm sorry, the healer is going to be back here-ish somewhere. Again, there's a very large cone that sort of comes out, so you have a good area to play in. If you get knocked, then you'll just, that's, you know, that'll give you a feel for the area. You're too far left or you're too far right. When we do the next, oh, just a sec. I thought I had something plugged in and charging, but I had unplugged the charger. When we do the next phase, the tentacles are going to be further out to the side. It's essentially going to be the same thing there. Face the tentacles towards the boss. They're too far away to hit your other tank. So, but yeah, don't be on the tank's side, and tanks be on the boss's side. But still, stay in melee range of the tentacle. Anybody gets too close during this phase, you get sucked up into the boss and die. So we'll give it another pull.
Yes. All right. We're not doing a ready check this time.
Usually, if you're thinking, should we do a ready check? Just do a ready check.
Okay.
But you can't. You're not allowed.
You.
Why is she not allowed?
Why is she?
Yep.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, we lost.
Did I forget to hand them out in the first place? That might have been
Yeah,
that.
you guys never had it.
Sorry. Okay.
All right. Let's try this again.
Alright, ads in the back just spawn. Normally it's one from each side. Solly, get on the tentacle. There you go.
But he's coming. Spitting.
You can turn around and shoot it, but you gotta be on the tentacle so you don't get the spit. Alright, back center. This is the in-between linebacker phase. Alright, there's a big enough gap here. Some of you are standing right in the way of that guy. Dolly. Alright. Back to the sides.
Fine. It's fine. Fine.
It's not fine in hard mode.
This is not hard mode.
No, it's not.
But
It's
we're
not.
learning.
You gotta practice. Practice like you play.
Dolly likes
No
to be a
practice.
rebel.
By dying.
So
That's
here's
how
the
you
thing.
learn.
After last week, I tried really hard to practice on dash, mech, whichever one
Dash
is
root.
first. Yes. And that's really hard to do when people are like, nah, it's story. Because you can't really practice in hard mode.
I forgot about that. At any point, send me a message, and I'm probably free. We will make a tiny group and go in there and fuck around. Proper
Thank
practice.
you. Yeah. I just needed to practice my positioning.
Everybody
so.
get... Oh, someone pissed something off.
I done.
Okay. So you pissing
Oh,
those
God.
off caused me to be stuck, and I pissed 2 off. Alright, everybody. Same positions. Tanks just on the inside. Both damage, Solly. Both damage right behind.
Wait, what?
You're good there. You're good.
I'm tanking this right now.
Yeah, I pulled it. Sorry.
Yeah, so tanks during this
Even-
phase, you want to guard whoever's doing a bunch of damage because they will pull. These tentacles are frustrating. What's up, Brew?
No one's pulling from me.
All right, ads. Turn around. Shoot the ads.
I just said that 'cause Bree got you.
Nice job.
Did she want to move out of that? All right. No one move.
Oh.
All right,
No, this is what we
Iliza
were
left,
talking
going
about.
around the outside. Horatio right, going around the outside to get your tanking platform. Damage is
Oh
gonna
my
follow
God.
gun. One healer stay at home. The other one drop down one or come to this
I'll
front.
drop down.
Okay.
How many do I go? Sorry.
You go over to around the right, or I'm sorry, the left side. You go into platform 10 if you're looking at that map. Apex.
Yeah.
When the tentacle rear does this, come back. Get off the platform. Perfect.
6.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Nope. Dolly, you went across the tanking platform. Don't do that. Not how you get here. Iliza, come to where gun is. This is your platform.
Where's gun? Where's gun? Aha.
This is yours.
Yep, coming.
Wait, I went there to
Thank you.
avoid that.
Yep. Horatio is currently tanking. Once the boss screams, if it even fucking does that in story, gone.
Yeah, it did.
Dolly, where are you going?
One.
You're
Do you want me to take it?
take it.
I
You just,
found-
you just
I'm
spit.
good for the moment.
Okay, you take it during that scream,
Stream is coming, yeah.
and then Horatio just run forward, fall off your platform. Not towards a portal. Not towards a portal. Just fall off.
Oh,
It'll reset you at.
nope.
What the hell is going on? Okay, I don't fucking. I guess it's not a thing in story mode. Just sit there. Iliza, that's 6. Now 7. Move to the back platform. Almost. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna get screamed on here. Just stay there. Ratio taunt
Okay.
during the scream. Apex, you're on the tentacle, right? Keep doing the. Don't stand on me. I'm trying to get the tanks used to this stuff. All right, now this is the in-between phase. If you're on the left, go to the left side of the room. Right side of the room. Kill those things as quickly as possible. Because anything that is left up in this in-between phase will deal damage to us throughout the next phase. As quickly as you can, kill them, and then immediately start going to the back, your damage.
Remember, you always need to be on the same platform to kill.
Yes. If you're ranged, it doesn't matter. You do not get to sit wherever you want. Okay, boss is facing right. Let's get to the back by going around the left side. Iliza, you're back to your gun platform. Your same platform.
Is that one that I'm on now?
Yes. Whoever's with you is wrong. Apex, where gun is sitting at now is where you want to go to when the slam happens. Behind the boss.
Stream coming in.
So taunt during the scream, Iliza.
Nope. Yep.
Okay, that's the first slam. You're counting 7. When the 7th slam happens, you need to be moving already
3.
to the one that is towards the front of the room where we came from, where we spawned in.
5. 6.
Almost. That was 1, 2, or that's fine. You're gonna put the spit there. Stop.
Okay.
Wait until he spits on you there, then move back to your platform. Good, move back,
God,
move back.
I got turned around. I think it's this one.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
You're good.
Alright, Horatio taunted. During the screen, that's 1 slam. Once you get your 7th, be moving towards the front platform to drop spit.
Is this the one that it took you guys like 3 weeks on Whiskey Ops to beat?
No. We just came back in here recently to get Brew his hard mode kill. Move, Horatio, that was 7. Sometimes you get an 8th. Alright, spit, move back. This is where you'll get screamed on. During the scream, Iliza taunt.
I think I missed it, actually.
Nope, it's good. Alright, tentacles are dead. Kill the irregularities. I have the one in the back. Alright, it's going to be the same thing as the first phase. For both damage and tank. tanks. Well, tanks is the same for you. It's just which one you drop spit on changes between the phases. Apex, you needed to go around on the right side. That's fine. They're dead. Okay. Damage. Gun is on your home platform during the slams, but other than that, get on the tentacles. Usually left first, then right. At least I think that's 6.
That is 6.
Okay, move, back. Not that back.
Oops. Sorry.
Now go back to yours.
Oh, sorry.
Ratio taunt during the stream. So, Ilisa, if you have your image up, because you're not doing anything for a few seconds, you move back to 9 during the first and third phase. That's your spit platform.
Okay.
Horatio, you're going to be moving back to 15. I think this is 6. Alright, move back. Sometimes you get an extra slam, and that's fine. There's the spit. Move back to your regular one. You'll take the scream there. And Ilisa taught during.
Yep.
Okay. That's great. Solly, don't hit the boss. The other tentacle. Okay, now you can hit the boss.
I did.
Now you okay, I didn't. The other tentacle. I saw you hitting the boss before the other tentacle was finished off. Everyone move to separate platforms. Tanks, you need to go. If you see it on someone that isn't you or your other tank, taunt. You guys can talk, call out. I'm gonna taunt next. I'm gonna taunt next. Blah blah.
Right.
Everyone else, spread out. Damage the boss. Healers, red bars.
Yeah, you get next.
Yeah.
And that's the fight.
Alright.
By the way, this is true for any of the difficulties, even back to Eevee. I don't care. If anyone at any point wants more practice, then if we can do it during the week. We can do it in a later week for the group. All of that, we can come back in here. There's no, like, if you're not comfortable with this, then the mission has not been completed. We will come back.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more practice with this one.
All right.
I just need to remember which platform is which, but the actual mechanics make sense.
Okay, excellent. So, people have their time limits and stuff. We've only got 12 minutes left for the group. But, for anybody who wants, if you guys want to pick some season objective stuff to fill time with, to run and go tackle as a group, then let's go for it. But, yeah, that's TFB.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank
Good
you,
explanation.
everybody. Thank you.
That was very good.
I am definitely down to do a quick season objective. I do have an early morning, so I can't stay up too late, but I would love to knock out some. I want to get closer to that white kitty.
Everyone wanted.
I've seen the pet drop. I thought the pet dropped on other bosses, or at least had a chance. Maybe I'm wrong.
The regular is the
Deep
hard
Wriggler?
mode or master mode.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I also
can
really
do
want
Crypt
Dwedtooth,
of Ruin.
so
That's gonna
Yeah,
be
me
a.
too.
Bluetooth is gonna be all right. We're gonna set up a 24-person bot somewhere and fill it that way.
Yeah.
Velvet,
need
has
the
Well Behaved
Dwedtooth
done
fab.
that? Velvet,
I'm sorry,
Hmm?
what?
has Well Behaved done 10 stack?
No, we've never actually cleared it. It's
Okay.
well behaved.
I bet we could.
Brew, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you don't. Yeah, you're in for Dreadtooth. I'm pretty sure you don't have the 10 stack yet.
It's tough. It's tough, and it's a lot of keeping people. When the reflect phase happens, getting them to stop. Stop.
Looks like Brew needs both 5 and 10.
Okay. I don't know if Wedtooth drops below 10, but he's a guaranteed at 10, which is good.
There's a small chance. I dropped it. It can drop at 5 stacks.
Okay. The issue about 10 though is that you kind of want to, as long as you got the bodies, you want to fill out that 24 roster, and that's a lot of people that probably want Dreadtooth or Dwitooth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So whoever gets it to drop is probably gonna want to keep it. So.
Well, I'm happy to either get that joy or bring that joy to others.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I'll help with that too.
Yep. So, does
Then we
anybody have
start
an
the
objective
bidding
picked
if
out that they
someone
think we
gets
can
it.
knock out?
Nightmare Pilgrim, do we still need the buff thing for it?
No. But
No,
we
but
want
we
more
need
bodies than 8.
Yeah, and that would be, unless we have some ringers, that would be take a while.
Well, I'm back on DPS, so we're good now.
All right then. Why
Well,
would
you know
you
that's a
not
2-tank
send
fight,
back
Horatio.
Dreadtooth out?
All right.
No,
Then you
he's
can
got
solo
it.
tank this.
Horatio's got it.
Solo DPS it. He's got it. He's going to carry us. No
Oh,
knife
Radit, let's
fighting
knock
him.
out hard mode monolith.
Oh, story mode.
That's
Monolith.
not. Hard mode's not a knockout. That's not a quick knockout.
Horatio's got this.
Horatio's got this.
Any difficulty?
Yeah, let's do. Yeah, we can do story mode. Hard mode mono though. That's that is on a couple people's whiskey ops wish list though, and I'm excited to give that a shot.
I want to clear that.
with the new upgrades, I still shouldn't take the Tinies upgrade, right? That still won't get me to Ricotta anything.
Actually, with the new patch, you can turn in 3 tinies for a Kalumi, 3 Kalumi for a Ricotta, so eventually that'll get you there. But you would still... I'm pretty sure
The
it's
Catalyst
still...
would be better.
Yeah, because you can just directly buy the Ricotta that you want and work on upgrading.
But all of your PvP boxes, like I upgraded all of them and I got like 7, almost 8 Ricotta upgrade caches. So.
I'm heading to Ziost.
Are
When
we
I
doing both or
find
just the
it.
one?
What do you mean both? Trying hard mode?
No, are we doing Colossal and World Breaker?
So we don't, on story mode, we don't have to do... Oh,
No,
wait a minute.
We don't. I'm just asking if you want to.
What is the story? So Colossal, is that the outside one? Or the inside one?
Well, shit.
The world breaker.
It said
is,
on any
world
difficulty.
boss.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
Colossal is the inside one,
Okay.
and the one on priority targets is World Breaker.
We can do both. Learn an extra mechanic. Is anybody else here that hasn't seen the Ziost bosses?
I haven't
Can you-
successfully got them.
Okay. We're
I've
doing them
seen
both.
them, but I've not been successful with them.
Okay. Theme, are you... How's your schedule? Are you alright to stick around for that as well?
Yeah.
I should be able to.
Okay. I'm at Ziost. I'm at the Ziost. Should've just went to the
Gentlemen?
fucking daily area. Dumb.
Well, while you're there, pick up the mission. Isn't there a mission for the one open world?
I'm gonna check back on the... What the hell's it called?
World Breaker?
No. This, station I'm in.
Part of a ruin.
Yeah,
Over
Heart
the
of Ruin.
station.
Thank you.
Seeing another terminal.
No, not to the dailies. It's not. Part of ruin is from Fleet, I think. Or it's like a conquest objective. It's a regular once a week. I
Yeah,
think.
I thought there was a
Okay.
mission like there is for Kithral and Freedom. I could be
Maybe
wrong. I don't.
Aha!
Dialogue.
I have this now. I
What
will
is that?
share.
Thank you. That's it.
No, I don't have any. I can't accept anything. I don't have any story completion.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, I did share
Okay.
priority targets, so that'll count for the
Yeah.
open world one.
Yeah. But I don't think I can accept part of ruin. That's why I'm not seeing it in the mission box. Operations terminal.
Alright, I am heading to the position now and I will summon everyone. Once you get here, though, I do want everyone that doesn't know their way here already to take a look at the map, kind of get their bearings. Is there anybody not ready for summons?
I'm ready.
We are
I'm
bubbled up
ready.
and ready.
All bubbled and ready.
Alright, summon in 5 seconds. Again, open up your map when you get here.
Good. I hope for the mount.
Okay, if you open up the map, down right, south right, southeast, fucking words. God. Anyway, Baron Outpost. Baron Outpost is where you spawn in for the daily area. So, if you want to kind of cheat and you want to know your way to these guys, there is a terminal there. It's an actual terminal, not the droid that's on the ground, not the data pad that's off to the side or anything like that. The actual mission terminal that's right outside the building has the Heart of Ruin weekly mission, and that will put these markers on your map for you to show you where the bosses are. But this is the path that you take to get up to. You just head northwest. And top left corner is where the World Breaker is at. This first little boss out here. And then the top center in a phased area, and we will all take the trek over there together. That's where the Colossal Monolith is. So if you move forward from here, you'll see the big guy. Or, there he is. Fuck. Okay. He, she, I don't know. They patrol. So we can accidentally pull. When we start the fight, 3 little teeny versions are going to spawn. We need to get them all... We need to burn them down evenly. Oh, there's another group here.
Hello, new friends.
There's going to be... The 3 little guys need to be downed evenly. Ratio, get back.
Oh.
We need to burn them down evenly. And... Because once each of them goes into this little hibernating, recuperating phase, that's when we can actually deal damage to the boss. If we don't burn them down evenly, we do one, then the other, then the other. That little window we have to actually deal damage to the boss is very small. And that's the mechanic. That's it. Tank, take the boss, face it away, that's it. There's a cleave, there's a stun, but it's not hard. This is easy.
Oh, these Empire players, doesn't matter who's going to.
We should
Well,
Yeah,
probably
if they
pull.
we won't get.
Go for it,
if they
Ilisa.
pull-
We won't get priority targets, but we'll still get the season's objective if you tag.
Alright, little guys have spawned. So tank, face the boss away. Let everyone else get these 3 down evenly. Use area
Someone
attacks.
gave me the card. I just noticed, but yeah.
Alright, one of them's down. 2 of them's down. This is actually very clean. Normally it's so much more hectic. Alright, boss. I'm looking over at the other ones. Once they come up, we need to go back to start working on them. Oh yeah, purple circles. You got it. Alright,
Ads
boss
are
is
up,
not taking
ads are
damage.
up.
Back to ads.
Heads are up.
You come over here. Start hitting the ones that didn't come up first, because the one that did come up first got focused. I want to spread that. Alright, that was both. Back to the boss. Should die before that mechanic pops up again.
The imps are also going at it. Will that get credit?
We pulled first, so.
I'm disappointed. It's a PvP server. We should have been able to slaughter some imps.
Oh, we're
All
not
right.
Been able to
in
do our
Ads.
good deed for the day.
Remember who you're talking to, Horatio. These guys are.
I'm talking about
All right, we had a smaller face because they
things
focused.
of the Republic. Delvin knows. Delvin gets it.
So I hope y'all have made nice with your viewers. I'm just following you around.
They are helping.
All right.
Woo! Look at that.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Mountain of rubble.
Yeah.
50 monoliths, you addict. That's a good thing, by the way.
A while.
Wait, what achievement is this?
Apparently, too much time on Star Wars achievement.
That's a good.
No,
that's a
there's no
badge of
such
honor.
thing.
That is an accomplishment.
There is no such thing.
That is
You
an
are
achievement in its
Flash
truest
blade.
sense. All right, everyone, follow the caravan because the other group's doing the same thing. Now,
Follow the cog.
we have.
Don't ready check when you get there. Just hit it.
No. This is a phased instance. We're gonna go in on our own.
Okay.
But also just hit it.
No, I rescind. I rescind.
Hit it and see what happens.
All right, Lisa, we'll
No,
just watch you
That's
die.
right, because Horatio's got it, right? Horatio's on DPS now, so he doesn't need us.
Is
Let him
this
hit
a
it.
Crusher achievement?
Just let him hit it and then just leave the phase.
Can you leave into combat? You won't be able to leave while you're in combat.
You can. Okay, so there's a funny story about that. We once
You can just...
we were doing 16 hard mode monolith, and literally the only person in the entire group who needed the achievement still was Juker. What did his Juker ass do? He was over towards the entrance and got knocked back into the purple wall, and it phased him out. So had we completed, he wouldn't have got the achievement, and so everyone just stuck it right there so that he could phase back in for the fight.
But this was not voluntarily.
No, it wasn't voluntarily, but you could voluntarily. But we learned that you could do that. Yeah. All right, so
What is that?
I have to. Sorry.
Mountain of... Wait, did I do this already? I did this earlier.
Solly,
Oh my
what the?
God.
Oh, actually,
Oh,
that's.
You're gonna 7
You're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to watch, I guess. Okay.
7 minutes.
Everyone, notice real quick. Where's the
Bye-bye.
buff at?
I did all my season objectives, so I did this. I don't remember.
Where's the buff?
That's a fine question. I don't see it either.
Did they? Oh, that thing. Hang on.
We got credit for that. Because my priority targets has 1 of 4 now.
It does.
Priority, yes.
Okay, so this happened during. Fuck. Brew, if you want to come in, that's fine. Solly did it earlier today,
Yeah.
and she's only got one character on this side, so she's not able to swap over. So, okay, this happened during one of the races, the ops races that I did earlier in the summer. We were supposed to start by doing mono, and what happens is we all got into these 2 big groups of 24 and pulled when the race started, and then what happened was not everyone got the buff. And I didn't think that was... I mean, we came here on our own. Yes, it is during the weekly. I thought there might be someone else here, but we pulled. I thought we were going to get it. So I guess only a certain number of buffs go out when that happens. Now, we don't need it for story. It's fine. But I wanted you guys to see it, because we do need it for hard, and I want you guys to actually see
There's
that.
a guy behind us with it. Jam Master J has it.
Brew, is that you on Aeon? Yes, no?
Stand
Yes,
to win,
okay.
that's him.
Grandmaster Huda, what? Am I covering them with my Roncore?
Well, this Darth Doodlebug right here has the ancient
This is
protection bug.
adorable.
It's
by the way.
Duddlebug. Excuse me.
This is Darth Doodlebug. Yeah.
Doodle sounds
I was
funnier
not the
though.
one. Yeah, sorry.
No, that's good. Okay, so that's perfect. That's the buff that I was wanting you guys to see. We should have that. We don't. You need this in order to get colors during this fight. We don't have for hard mode. You don't have to have it for story, but you do need it for hard mode. So that's what I wanted you guys to see. I'm glad someone's here with it. All right, Sully. Sorry.
Adios.
You got your objective done early, though, so that's good.
I did all my season objectives today. Yep. And almost done on Starfall as well.
You were down there with us?
So
Cool.
I'll go back. I'll go back to doing that.
All right, Fade. We should be able to fade. Yep, Fade just went in. All right. So technically, you can one tank in story in hard mode too. Just it makes things harder. But story mode, one tank will be fine. It'll help us kill it quicker. At some point, I'm gonna go ahead and mark people. We'll play. Practice like we play. Apex, you are green.
Yay.
I am whatever color my hat is. I'm yellow. Brew. You be purple. Bean, please take red. So normally, the way that we do these, you pair up red and green. You pair up purple and yellow because in hard mode, you have to swap. You can't do the same thing over and over again. Story mode, you can do the same thing over and over again. So that's going to be the color that you run into. Anyone who runs into it is going to get the buff. So we try to stay around the boss, try to keep the boss towards the center of the room so that we're not standing on where a color will spawn. If someone gets it, that's fine. Just, we call it out, we're in voice, it's fine. Then, after the colors thing, Simon Says happens. And we go over to the Simon Says thing. On story mode, you do not need to avoid the other color. You can run through them if you want. Get into your color. Once 2 people step onto their colors, the cast is broke. The boss stops doing area-wide damage. The colors don't matter anymore until the next cycle. There are more mechanics. I don't think we get what's normally called Cheeto feet in story mode, but if we do, I'm going to explain it anyway. Someone will get marked with an orange debuff. That person needs to go to the outside of the room. Stop what you're doing. Go to the outside of the room.
Yes, you get it.
You do get it? Okay. Go to the outside of the room, plant circles. It drops on a cadence. You will get used to the timing. And just plant them against the wall. If you do them in the middle, you're gonna mess, like, no one can stand on that stuff. You're gonna make a big area that's just messy for everybody, and it creates a problem. So even though we're normally all in the middle starting on the boss, someone's gonna get it. They need to step out. On story mode, yes, Apex, you will run into the green circle when I call it out, and then run into
I
the.
just don't want to interrupt you.
No, that's fine. And then you'll run into the green Simon Says thing when that shows up. In story mode, I do believe that a ranged can try to stand out and be the one who always gets the Cheeto or the fire. We can try that. Hard mode, it doesn't actually work that way. People have tried it, they keep swearing by it, and then it keeps not working, and then they keep swearing by it anyway. I don't know why. So we can try that here in story mode. Everyone normally stacks up because of white circles. White circles will get spawned on everyone, and we got to move out of it. That's simple. And then there is a thing for the tank, or someone randomly gets targeted and will get screamed on. If you get targeted, I don't know if it happens in the story, but if it does, if you get targeted for this scream or shriek or something like that, have your target up before this fight. You stand still. Everyone else will move. If we try to do it the other way, it becomes messy. It does happen. Okay, good. We will call it out.
Purple cono.
Yes, there you
Big
go. Thank
purple cono. Don't move if you have it.
If it's on you, please stand still. Everyone else will move. So we might mess it up a couple times. That's fine, but at least we'll see it. That's pretty much it. If anything else happens, I'll call it out during. But this is a very big positional awareness fight. Apex, where your color is randomized. So where the colors are, where the circles spawn in the first place is a bit random. and then which color is which is a bit random. We will see them all white first before they turn into their color. Don't run into them yet. And I guess the other big thing is don't... there's a hard mode mechanic where you do intentionally, but it's actually that scream that we were just talking about, but it doesn't really matter in story. Don't stand in purple, and Ilisa, don't allow the boss to be in purple. These little things that look like spirits coming up. That's just a general thing. If you stand in it, it pretty much cuts all your heals off, and you don't get healed. If the boss stands in it, they get a buff.
This buff that I have now, or debuff rather.
Yeah, theme's on it right now.
If the boss ever gets that, you can't damage him pretty much. So that's why generally we don't want that. There are a couple mechanics where you occasionally pull him into that, but I don't think anyone does that anymore.
He does in hard, but I don't. It's that purple thing that we were talking about. When you get that, you get a buff for a while. I think in story mode it just doesn't hurt very much, and it's probably also cleansable. But in hard mode, like healing will kill you, so you intentionally stand in that to prevent yourself from dying. Essentially, it's sort of like Force Leech from Kelsara. Okay, so we're gonna give this a pull. Maybe it takes us a couple tries, but that's okay. Solly's not ready, so let's go.
Solly told me last week she's never ready, so.
Alright, we'll try to practice being on the left leg.
I'm always ready, but I just...
Taunt! There we go. Bite wounds is a thing that is the tank. That just happens.
I got good healers.
Purple on Fiend. Everyone else out. White circles. Move out of white. They just exploded. It's fine. Back on the left leg. Again, try to keep backing the boss up. Away from the purple.
Backing him up towards you.
Toward the middle. Just the middle area. Shouts on Brew. Don't move. Everyone else move. Everyone out of white. Beam had Cheeto feet, which is great to see him moving it away from us. Alright, 4 colors are up. We don't know what's what yet. Stay on the boss. They are colors. Move to your color. Once you get it, once you get the buff, you can leave. The color will disappear. Alright, very shortly, the boss is going to call us Simon Says. Alright, he's moving there now. Go stand on your color. Story mode, you can walk through other colors.
Rue, what you doing?
Bam. That's the mechanic. Alright, back to the middle. Rue, what are you doing? Ilisa, bring him back.
I'm trying.
Alright, Horatio, you need to go to the wall. Plant your circles.
Oh, my.
You have the red debuff. You're the orange one. Move out of white until it explodes. Alright, back behind. White circles are up. Now they have colors. Go to your color. Again, if this were hard mode, normally purple and yellow would swap, green and red would swap. But we don't have to do that this time.
Can I get someone to take taunt or...
Brew. Ratio taunt.
Just for a minute.
Go to your colors. Simon Says is up.
I do not have the
It's
rest.
all about the rift.
She's, yeah. Boss was in the rift during that, so getting to the colors quicker was...
Oh boy. He is strong, boy.
Apex don't move. Apex don't move. I had orange this whole time and didn't move it out. we're gonna try this. Just to see the mechanics. Horatio and healers, pick a color.
Yeah.
You guys can go just grab a color. Alright, let's just start. We will reset right inside here, so it's fine.
Nah, you guys can kill it.
Maybe not. Oh, is it just me now? It's just me now.
Brew, we are in my Discord if you wanted to be in voice, but it is just this boss fight.
Yeah.
Alright, so we saw all the mechanics, and now it's just about executing.
All right.
Hey, Brew.
What's up, Brew?
Was I doing okay on positioning?
Quicker back to the middle, but other than that, no, once you're in the middle, yeah. I didn't know that the stacks were getting a bit too much. So Horatio, even though you're not in tank gear, I can taunt also. I've got defensives, so if you want to call out, one of us will take it.
All right. Sully's not ready. Everyone else is, so we're going. 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Closer to the middle.
Closer?
Yeah. This dark patch
Yeah.
in the middle here, around that.
Take it back. I don't know how I pulled, but I pulled.
Brew, don't move.
Ooh, my area taunt doesn't work on him.
It does, but it might not work during that move.
Yeah. So not in the dark patch, or yes in
Yes,
the dark?
yes. This is our home. We want to be as far away from those purple circles as possible.
Great.
Brew, don't move. And use defensives, yes. Alright, I'm gonna take the boss for a little bit.
Okay.
Colors. Looks like they're in the same position. Brew, don't move. Take the boss back. I have Cheeto, that's not good. Everyone go to the Simon Says.
I just picked up purple.
And go to purple. Okay.
Seriously, stop aiming at me.
Once you get it, there's a tendency. It happens. Alright, I'm taking boss.
Thank you.
I'm out of TCDs right now.
Bite wounds should fall off. Others are here, probably on mine, which is nice. Once your wounds are off, are your
I got Cheeto as well.
Did your bite wounds fall off?
Nope. I think I
Moving to
just...
colors, moving to colors. Need a second one, need a second one. Good, good, good. Elisa, okay, you're back to 1.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Beam is running circles out. Beam no longer has circles. Bite wounds. Horatio, take boss. Use your defensives. Elisa will take back once her 2 bite wounds fall off. Apex, get out of the group. You have feet.
9 seconds, but I can take it.
Take it.
Yeah, I did. Oh boy. I was ambitious. I was too ambitious.
Colors. Don't know who. Brew and Apex,
got
get in your
purple.
colors as soon as possible. You guys, did you?
I died.
I picked up purple. I'm not dead
Nope.
purple.
I saw you both had the buff. I don't know why it didn't go off when you guys went in. It should only take 2.
It's a good thing we hit those money bosses.
Alright, I'm gonna watch the stacks of bite quicker.
Okay.
So I'll take it
It
to...
says I'm exhausted. Is that bad?
I'm drained.
I am also drained.
What are these things?
Same.
Oh, those are the raid buffs people were doing.
Those are the raid buffs.
That's normal.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Then we are gonna try this again.
Why do I still have that stem? I've been doing all of the day without the accuracy stem. Good at my job, good at my job.
Accuracy is overrated. And yes,
One
I'm
by
still here.
runes.
Brew don't move. Right circles. Stack. Out.
2 bite wounds.
I got him.
I got Cheeto.
Oh, I should have got knocked. Energies.
Taking it back.
Get your color, get your color. I have feet. Simon says over here. I'm not gonna get mine. Back to the middle, back to the middle.
Take it. Try to.
Horatio, you have feet. I'm taking the boss.
Oh, so I do.
Damn. Out of white.
Right there, clear. I'm taking him.
Colors.
I got Cheeto.
Alright, ignore your color. You won't go in. Alright, boss is heading there. Color, color, color. Excellent. Out of white, boss back to the middle. Oh, right, you have 3. I got boss.
Yeah.
Apex, don't move.
Seconds.
It's fine. I only have one. Get to your colors. Same spots. Shout out for ratio. Alright, Simon says.
Sorry.
Good Cheeto again.
Alright, Horatio, you might need to go proper tank.
We're making progress though. Like
We are. But I think there's just too much damage going out.
This is a tough and story mode.
Oh damn. Sorry.
Oh man, things happen. Fucking, this is not something I recommend.
Yep. Velvet picked up color. Yeah, we're... Sorry, I was clicking on some other stuff. Catch up.
What's he at?
Boss is at 33.
So we don't have any TPS. Let's,
Nope.
What do you say we stuck it and have ratio respect?
So it's just the two of you going back and forth, and the two of you are taking less damage and such. That'll be good overall. People getting used to the white circles. People get used to the fire feet, all of that. There's going to be a lot of damage going out until we get a lot of pulls in.
Alright, so yes, stuck?
Yes. Let's get one more good pull in, Horatio. It'll just be the two of you going back and forth once the second stack happens. And go ahead and go to 2 stacks. Don't taunt as soon as the debuff falls off, because the longer the other tank has it, it's just the more time that you can go ahead and have your debuffs, or your defensives coming off cooldown.
Do you need a minute to respec?
Nope, done.
Wow, you're a quick change.
Yeah.
All right. I have 20 seconds on my res, so that'll be good.
Center, 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 bring him back. It's not moving, everyone's stacking, out of white. It's on Brew for some reason.
I got him.
Don't get knocked into purple.
Yep.
Brew, don't move. Everyone out of white.
So I have to
move towards our colors. Yeah, Horatio taunt. Everyone move to your colors. We don't move. Alright, pay attention to where the boss is facing. I have colors. God. Move ahead, get to the Simon.
I have no DCD. I got Cheeto.
Apex, don't move.
I have one.
Get to your color.
Purple's down.
Yeah, go to where the boss is going, get in front of him. Good. That was very quick. That was good. We want everyone to be like that.
Take it.
I fucking have orange and I keep hitting.
Yeah, area taunt does not work.
He will drop threat to scream on someone.
Okay.
So don't worry about that because he'll go right back to you.
Apex, stop.
Apex, we gotta get your target up on your UI. Get to your color.
Horatio, can you take it?
Yeah.
Alright, pay attention to where the boss is going and move in front of him. You have a speed boost to help get there quicker, better. Good. Got it.
I died. Again.
Stacks.
I got it.
White. Purple and green are down. Colors. Fucking. How do I not know that I have this? I am part of the problem here. Me. I'm trying to pay attention to everything else.
Take it back.
Don't I have it?
Yeah, but I stacked some.
Colors. Excellent.
I have two now.
Does not want to.
It just keeps ticking down. What do I do?
What is it?
My health, the bite wounds were still hitting me, but like
Yeah.
I'm not sure what defensives work better for those for the Juggernaut. Stop.
Okay, they're off.
Moving.
I'm good. Horatio, you dead?
Yep.
Color.
I don't have a revive. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me neither.
We got to about the same point.
I will pretend
40.
tank. Let's get to 2. Color. I lost
Oh,
my
thought I
color
had
buff.
purple.
You should if you trigger it.
But no one else had it. Just- Fight room's reset, so that's good. I have orange, my god!
Can anyone take him?
Yes.
I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough health to survive the bite wounds anyway.
Bye.
Good, he's close. God.
13, 12.
I'm healing as fast as I can. With
I know
my
you're doing amazing.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You were fighting so hard.
Comrade, welcome back.
All right.
Tonight may not be our night. It's all right. It's all right. It was a beautiful thing.
We tried.
All right.
We can
Someone
do
said they have to go, right?
a
Yeah.
couple of you, yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna have to
I-
go too.
I only need to be on my way to the airport in 8 hours. It's fine.
We should go. Be prepared.
No, but there's space.
If people want to keep going, I'm fine sticking around. But Themes does got to go. He's got dinner
No,
en
I
route.
should. I should
I've
be
got
responsible.
to put fuel in, so I make it to the airport.
There's that too.
And I gotta get up at 4:30 in the morning.
Oh
Ew,
wow!
that's the
It's
worst.
8:30.
That's right, for the agents.
I've been up since 4:30 this morning,
Oh my
and
gosh.
it's 8:30 my time, or 8:37.
Gross.
All right, everyone get to
That's right.
bed. Gas up,
I get that 4:30 now too.
and I'll figure out how to set up bots in my Discord. Maybe we'll try to set up another thing. Knock this out later. We've all been in here now. We've all seen it.
Indeed.
I still have yet to defeat it.
We will.
I
It
was
will happen.
I was gonna say swap to imp, but never mind.
No.
I can't.
No one wants to do that
I
here.
can't do it
No.
there either.
Ugh.
I just gotta set all my little friends out doing their jobs, and then I'll go to sleep.
Well, thank you all.
Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, guys. That was a fun night.
guys.
Mr.
It
Groot,
was
I
good.
had fun.
Yeah.
Another opt
Good
down.
job tanking and healing.
Whoop woo.
Whew.
See you
That
guys
was a tough
next
one.
week.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a tough fight. Very much.
Absolutely.
Bye.
yep. All right. Well, see you next week, if not before.
Night, everybody.
See you next week, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Good night.
I am not seeing
That's all we got.
anything going on
No.
at the moment. So,
I should be going to. I work in mornings tomorrow.
you're working mornings now?
No, just Wednesday morning.
Oh, I was going to say you have the rest of the night off, but not really.
No. I won't be able to do
All right.
that. I need conquest. Because someone didn't pick conquest, so there was no rewards.
Something conquest? What?
Yeah, someone didn't do enough conquest to get rewards. To get to 500k. On
We
top
did
five.
not last week?
No,
That was my fault.
it was at 420.
That's big time my fault. Stitch,
Mm-hmm.
thank you. I just heard that noise, but I have background noise of someone playing Lego Star Wars, and I thought it was them.
That was
But thank you so much.
not me. I did most of the conquest.
You're, if I could ever get you to pop in here on a
Oh, I
Saturday
know.
night, I will absolutely cheers you. I don't have a shot glass around here anyway, but thank you so much. We, if you just
Oh, I
pop in
can't
here, we'll
hear
have some
it.
fun.
Oh, I missed
So thank you so much, and I'm glad we got you more pulls on these bosses. You do? Yeah. Say something. I will. We'll have some fun.
it. Nice try.
Let me replay it though. I want to see it. You.
Nice try, Apex. Or S.
That's
I
actually nice. The other one, the positioning was weird.
Our shenanigans are cheeky and fun.
There's
Yeah,
my
I mean, his
face.
shenanigans are cruel and
I'm
tragic.
actually the guy that's covering my face. This
Get
guy right
better.
here.
Makes them
I
not
actually met him
shenanigans
and
at all,
his daughter
really.
in real life. We talked for a while. Nice guy. Tournaments to officiate.
This is how you do it. I'm demonstrating.
You're gonna have to tell me about that next time I pop in.
That's a demonstration.
Mm-hmm. I need to do season stuff on Starforge. I need Nightmare Pilgrim 2 more times for the mount on one of my turns.
Fucking roller derby? That's awesome. I thought you were talking about Star Wars stuff like the not Space Barbie, but I guess Space Barbie, the things that people do there, or judging strongholds and stuff like that. But yeah, no. Good. That's awesome. Swoop. Oh, swoop. That'd be fun. The only way to make people do the event that they don't want to do is to make it to where you have a prize at the end or something like that.
So there you go. Is this?
Stitch, that's awesome. That is awesome.
Did he mute this Discord?
Yeah, Bubba?
Oh no, you haven't.
I was talking with Chad. I muted for that, but
Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't say something.
all right. So I need to figure out how to set the bot in. I need to do this cartel sales one. I have the dev one working in the Discord. That's working. I need to have the sales one because I do want to have that up, and then I also want to get like actual raid bots set up as well. We can work that stuff out of there.
Is this a free software?
It's not paid, but it's complicated trying to look up how to do it because there are variations of some of these where it was a thing, but now it's not working anymore and people aren't keeping up to date. So I just gotta ask the right people to figure it out. I figured out one on my own just Googling. The other one, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't go far enough down the instructions hole. Corporate facilitator by day. Star Wars Phasmophobia roller derby in your own time. Well-rounded. All right. I want to do something. I don't know what to do. Do I look at the seasons and just mess around on there for a while?
Yes.
Oh, did I hit Conquest on this character? No?
Well, I didn't.
Did a full op, but we didn't do it.
No, why
Flashpoints,
not?
no. Flashpoints, no. March is gonna
They
have
give
a
12 points. The flashpoints.
no.
4 of them. 24 points.
No. The difference between the 8 and 12s, if you're going for the full completion of the season achievements, they literally don't matter for multiple reasons. One,
I know. Yeah.
every single day, like 4 logins during the week gets you 2 points automatically. Each day during the week that you hit 25,000 points is another 2 points, so there's a potential 14 right there. And then lastly, if you hit 100 season objectives completed for the entire season, that's an achievement that a lot of people are going for. Even if you do 100 of the 8 ones, that's 800 points that completes the season. So doing 0 of the 12s is just fine.
I know. I had to do many objectives after completing season for a while.
Yeah. CZ198 and IOCATH.
Oh, the
A
new
lot of
dye
easy
module
objectives.
looks really nice.
I did what?
The new dye module looks nice. I seen someone on Fleet
There's a new dye
with
module.
the new. It's a blue orange something.
Blue orange.
Blue and orange, yeah. I just saw it in the dev posts.
All right, Stitched.
Like a light blue.
It's gonna be one of those things where it's a dye, but it doesn't show up in the dye category again. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm seeing blue-orange.
Is it there? It's a new item on Cartel.
Okay, I'm in page 1 of the recommended. It's not there.
Oh, maybe this is the next. Okay, maybe blue orange. No, I'm type blue. I literally saw it today, and now I'm looking at someone on Fleets on Starforge. And it looked the same as the one in the post.
Orange and teal.
Okay, fine.
Teal and orange. I'm seeing it now. It's not pearlescent or metallic or anything like that. So...
Oh, I mean, I like it.
Oh, wow, that is
But
some kind of orange.
I bought the one that was on sale yesterday, the pearlescent one. 200. It's cheaper than the other one. Some of them are
Definitely.
240. And it's a silver item.
It's a little bit of a... It's got like a slight cream to the orange. But how it's working
So
on this outfit is very well represented in the icon. Some dyes don't do that.
it says this was like a pilot dye or something.
Pilot?
Maybe from their uniform, I suppose. Pilot uniforms.
Maybe. I am going to do dailies on this character. Do you want to do dailies on these
Zaya?
Characters?
Uh,
Because there's
we can do
a
something.
objective for doing CZ198 Iocath.
Upside.
Republic.
Right?
Republic
Yeah.
needs it. We don't even have the buff on this side. I need to... That's what I was trying to push for the damn thing, and I messed it up. And I'm sorry.
Do you need
I'll blame
like
Lexi. I'm gonna blame Lexi. It's convenient. I'll blame Lexi. Getting me addicted to that other game. It's all her fault.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know.
Addicted in a good way.
Can you share the dailies?
It's just the season. I didn't go there yet. It's just the season objective for doing Wild Space Daily Sweep is what I'm going after. The orange and teal I do feel can look right. And what she brought up was actually something that I was thinking is that either a pilot or like a racer in that die set would actually look pretty neat. So I hate the Iocath dailies. I hope you have them memorized and can do them quickly. I don't.
I think I've done only once or twice Iocath dailies.
Okay, it's frustratingly difficult. And there was a very nice person, and I don't remember the character I was on, but I friended them just because they actually explained it out completely. And like a very clean path to do it, and I was a bit clunky when I was doing it, but they took the time in general chat to do it, and I don't remember what it was, but apparently Zyos can not be annoying as shit if you do it right.
Zyos is easy. It's so nice. It takes 10 minutes to do it.
Okay, show me. You gotta show me. Let's do Zyos first. I don't know. Zyos always takes forever, especially on the Republic side. The one with the lasers, like, they don't spawn. They're always there,
hold
so
on.
you can't...
I've never done Zyos on top side, so is this different? Maybe different missions. Imp side is... There was one spot where you can scan 3
Wait,
of the
Zyos?
5 items.
Iocath, not Zyost. I always mix them up. I'm dumb. Iocath.
Yeah, I
Probably
don't know.
both sides,
I've done this
but...
a long time ago, once or twice, and I stopped doing it.
And it sucks because
I was so confused.
it's like you gotta work for it. Iocath has reputation, and Zyos doesn't. Zyos is quick, Iocath is not.
Zyos has reputation. You get the currency to buy stuff.
Oh,
Not
okay, so it has tokens. It doesn't have reputation.
Mhm.
I am supporting the Republic side.
How do you... I don't have this like.
Later.
Do I have this in my quest solo? Oh, a daily area IOCAT.
Daily
What
area
is it?
IOCAT, yeah.
Okay. So
Apex,
I
you want
don't
to come?
even know how it works.
I'm down.
You have IOCAT unlocked? I don't know.
That's another question. That's
I don't know
actually
what
a
to
valid
pick
question.
here. And my companions are very low level.
You
I don't
transferred
wanna hit.
600 million credits or whatever. You could spend 4.7 on gifts.
I'm not. No.
Lord.
I'm too
Why
cheap.
would you not?
No, I'll give him some gathering stuff too. So what to pick here? I don't know what to pick.
Pick the Galactic Republic.
Ew.
That's what I picked. Sorry.
Oh, I can't. Nope.
Can't.
Nope. Not eligible.
Okay, so
Yeah, sorry,
so
man.
you might need to do the thing where, and this is up to you if you want to, because it does make some companion choices for you. But if you go back to your ship and you pick up Inflection Point Ossus, that will make it to where you can now do this.
No, I'll just kill.
You'll just kill? All right.
Just kill.
Well, we're gonna do
Okay.
CZ198 after this anyway.
Yeah, kill some more.
So where do I
But-
go? What do I do?
Do you have daily area IOCAF available to you from your solo menu?
Let me see.
Have you done the expansions?
Daily area IOCAth, you said?
Yeah, head there real
Yeah.
quick, and then there's a terminal.
Yeah, come, I'll show you.
On my way.
If you can click it. If you can't, then you can't.
Bruce says that IOCAF changes each day which missions are available. See if you can select a side on that. No?
No, it says you're not. My forces aren't ready.
Alright.
What?
Well, let's do CZ198, because all of us will be able to do that.
Why does it say different for me? What does this mean? Force is not ready.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Does it say not eligible for this conversation or what? That's what it says for me.
Yeah, Brew, I was thinking if there's a weekly for IOCAF, it's got to be ones that stay standard for each day. Alright, let's go do CZ198. It's already a quick thing, and it'll be so much quicker with all of us. Except I'm on Pyrotech. And don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Same.
So, we're just slow turtles. Oh, wow. First time on top side here. No, it's not my first time. Yeah, it is. So backwards.
No, you guys are backwards. This is the correct way.
Recon mission. Oh, no. Do you have any companions?
Yeah. Just a sec, don't start fight.
Oh, group up then. Oh, we are. Never mind.
No, there's a couple over there. They're already grouped
Good
together.
to stretch the old legs.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, Vet needs an outfit. I need to fix that later.
Pick the group, no, the quest
Oh.
finder and go to CZ198, the daily. It's under solo, where it says planetary mission.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Daily area CZ198.
Yeah, Bourbon, that's why we're doing it. Or Brew. God, gotta stop doing that.
Change your name, bro.
No. He's very flavorful, and he wants to send me Bourbon, and I gotta figure out how to make that. How to facilitate that.
That's okay.
And then so, Brew, like, I don't know how you intend to send them, but what I'm thinking is if I have something like this, or there's something that's cheap on Amazon, or something that's around, or whatever like that, I kind of want to have this space right back here that I don't have anything on for the bookshelf. I want to like have like a display, and I can call it like the brew collection. And then whenever I take a shot, like my normal mixed drinks, I'll keep working out of those big cheap bottles that I'm buying. But whenever I take a shot, it'll be from the brew collection. So your game name is taken? Oh, that sucks. No. Bourbon Brew's great. So pick all these missions up. You got those, Apex?
Can you jump from here to here? Can any of you guys jump from here to here?
No.
You cannot
You
use
don't
that mission
even
to
know what
terminal?
I'm talking about.
No.
Oh, you're answering the jump thing.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I got them all.
All right. Let's go. Solly can glitch hunt later.
I was going to. When did you find out about this EV glitch? And
That
you
I
didn't tell
found
me
it the
that.
day
I
of the
never-
patch. The day of the patch, I did it. You might have even been in group.
No.
I found that
I
the
didn't
day
do
of the
any
patch.
EV.
So, okay, so what she's talking about, everybody who's in chat. There's a clip on my channel. So if you go back and you look at my clips, look for the one that says 7.5.1 new hole. And yes, it is what it says it is. So I found when the patch of 7.5.1 happened, the same day we were doing an EV, like a story or a heart or something like that.
Where did...
And because of how wide my monitor is, I saw a little space, a little thing where it looked like there was a glitch going on. And so I walked over to it, and yeah, that was an actual, like a piece of the wall had went away. And it made it to where you were able to fall all the way down to the bottom area of SOA and die. It was not like you were getting anything out of it. But if you want to see that, you can, yeah, Solly likes to find little areas like this. But there's a clip. I have a clip of it. You guys can see what it was. But that area, apparently, as of the patch that's live now, it's been fixed. I only did it once. I only fell down there once. I wasn't going to waste the group's time trying to see if it was something that we could exploit for any reason. And it's fucking SOA. It's not like there was a reason to. But it was kind of a neat thing to find.
Did they count for everyone?
Yeah, I just got a completion. Alright, I'm heading downstairs. You guys just did that back and forth up there.
Did you click the other one?
No, I only clicked each of them once. So I just came down here and killed a bunch of stuff and got the bodies.
A lot on this map. The downstairs here.
The sample bottles. Oh, are you talking about the little shooters or something that you're wanting to send those, or are you wanting to send like some other container that has like the big bottles that actually that they come in? And by the way, you can jump in chat if you wanted. It's up to you. But oh fuck, that's the picture right there. Holy shit, that's awesome. Yes, I need to find a container for a proper display for the brew collection. This needs to happen. I need to... Actually, what you're doing right now, something that used to be in the house was... Hey, companion, are you going to wake up?
I'm still upstairs here trying to get this last one.
Later.
Wait, what?
There's something that I used to have one of in the house. I don't have it anymore. I might have had a couple. But... those would go in those very well. It's like this short plastic thing, and it gets a little bit taller as it goes to the back, and that can be the brew collection that can be displayed in there.
I like the brew collection.
So the fact that you already have those bottles is really neat. one more bottle. There's a bottle.
Where do I go?
I just need the bottles before I go down because the bottles are all high.
Do you not go right here? You go left?
Yes, because
Where
the
is
heroic enemy is
heroic-
over here.
Where is the droid?
He's over on the left. That's why you go left here.
Oh, thanks. Did you get it for me?
You get over here. There we go.
I'm trying to get there. And lost. Exactly. Oh, we should check upstairs for a mount.
Oh my god. You addict.
Go.
In a good way.
Not on this one. What do you mean?
I don't know if I've ever seen this chick in the last, ever since it was new. Like, I remember
You
being
can
her
mount
originally.
up here, you know?
But the thing is, I think I got the mount when it originally came out, and that was it.
On what character?
I don't know. Not a clue.
You can mount here. How do you not know what character do you have this mount?
Because it was 12 fucking years ago. That's why.
You mean your memory ain't that good?
I remember a lot from 12 years ago. A specific character's mount? No, I don't have
Someone
that.
must have killed it.
I don't remember
Not
anything
sure.
from 12 years ago.
So that's the mount that you get? Tesla something something?
Dazzler. Explorer.
Yeah, Brew, I'm looking at your picture. I was talking about it.
Someone killed it. Let's wait for a spawn.
So it's what's the respawn rate on this character?
I think less than 5 minutes.
Well, it's
How
in
was
your
it,
system, and the only way it's going to get out of your system is if we sit here and kill it once. We're going to do once.
Then wait for respawn, and then wait for another. In my system. The thing is, whoever hits her first will get the mount when she dies. I've already heard like someone criticize the way I was driving this mount. They said I was a bad driver of this mount.
You a bad driver?
So yeah, I agree. They're only speaking the truth.
Fair.
Oh, you haven't looted? I just seen it on the screen. Show up quicker on PvP server?
Everyone's here.
I don't know. I did swap instances quite a bit when I was farming it.
Valor!
At the point where I had almost given up. I got it.
Thank you so much for bringing your peeps.
Um,
We're indulging one of our
said
group
I
members right
kept
now
farming
who
it.
wants to farm the
I
character
did
that spawns here for this
4
mount. So
kills.
we're sitting here for
After
the
that
moment.
were,
But
like,
then we're going to go
4
in and
fuzzies.
do...
And I got another one.
We're going to finish up the
Within,
heroic
like,
for
an
CZ
hour.
198.
Yeah.
And then after that, they can stick with me if they
Within an
want, but
hour
I'm going to go to
I finished
Iocath. They are not able to
So I
do the
do
missions
have
on
to-
Iocath yet. And so I'm going to continue to do that. I'm just waiting
I
for
want
bots to
a
fill
3 because
or
it-
for
it
to
has
even
to be
show up
numbered.
in Discord so that we can go and do stuff.
You got a raid. Hello there.
Yes. Yes, we got a
Raid.
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 So
Hello,
that's-
hello.
So that's why we're just standing here at the moment. This is what we're looking for.
I mean, we're just praying to the RNG god.
That's what it is.
There should be some kind of praying emote in the game. There isn't.
Yep.
There's no squatting, like teabagging. I'm sad about that. I got killed in PvP instance while I was AFK. waiting for the spawn. I was on my stelter and someone else was farming as well. There was this other person also jumping instances doing the same. Oh, it's not her. I mean, we can kill this guy, but he's not gonna drop it. Are we killing this? Oh, you move.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
Oh my god! I saw that Apex. Holy shit!
What happened?
I saw it. I don't have emotes turned on in the game, okay? So if I don't see like when people are using them or doing emotes or whatever,
Valor,
I don't
thank you
see
so
that in
much.
the
I
chat.
will do my best to continue to
So I
entertain.
barely notice if
I'm
there's
asking
any kind
people
of emotes happening.
in Discord if they want to do stuff.
But now I saw that the actual motion and the action of that.
You got slapped.
Yeah, I got. You got slapped. You got slapped. Just like when it says you got mail. But this is this. Did you buy this dye, the gold one?
Yeah, this is one of the green golds that I got when they went on
Oh,
sale.
green gold.
Finally.
Okay.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Emperor's.
Green gold and for some reason purple. I was like, I want green gold on so many things. And then the first thing I
Yeah,
put it
but
on, it had a purple sheen to it, and I was like, that's actually that's also in my color scheme, so that's good. But
this looks that dye always makes some parts look purple.
not
What is
always. I
it
have found a
on?
couple, but most of the time, yes. In fact, sometimes it's a lot more purple than it is green.
Yeah, instead of a green, sometimes it's purple. Is this Emperor mantle set?
This is Emperor's Battle Garb.
Battle. What is this? Looks like Emperor's mantle set. I don't think I've seen this before, but Emperor's mantle looks very similar to this one.
All right, we waited. It spawned,
Yeah.
maybe the boss didn't spawn, and then so there's a chance for the
it
boss to
wasn't
spawn,
her.
and then if the boss spawns, there's still only a little chance that it'll drop the mount. Is that right?
She will drop a mount, guaranteed.
Okay, so it's always there if it's her.
Yeah. If it's her, you get a mount.
Gotcha.
Whoever hits her first. If someone else is there, they can tag her first. Can you sleep him? I'm too lazy to do stuff.
I don't know. I don't play stealth classes. I kill shit.
Apex is stealther.
Because I have to.
What the heck? You just fell down. Oh
What do you mean
my
I
god.
fell down? What?
Yeah, me too. Good thing I didn't intercede. We just fell down.
I will go back up.
No, we're going to do the one downstairs.
Yes, but you guys weren't down there. So I'm showing you. Elevator.
I missed the fact that you were already here. Mantis 100. Yes, if it's her, she will drop it. I don't know how I have Three just sounds better. Better number. One bread, fever. All my
Took some work.
I'm just putting AoE on them. Well, I'd like to clear the room first, but
Of course you do. Juggernaut smash.
I am not.
Every
giving up on
opportunity. You gotta get in
that.
there
No.
and
Well, here in this case,
smash.
yes, they all gather up and you just one shot all of them. It's very convenient. I'm not,
Well, I do it quicker because I don't touch them at all.
but I will pull them for sure when I start fighting.
Yes. An unfortunate
So-
side effect of bringing you along for the funsies. Feature, I mean.
Unfortunate.
Feature.
Fortunate.
Feature.
This is a fun side effect.
Feature.
Feature. Special.
Alright, is there anything else that we can cleanly do as a group? Because we can't do Iocath, because you guys aren't there yet. We can't do Pilgrim. Hang on. Let's go do... Let's drop group and go do that, that Ancient Enemies Return. There's a group forming for that. Let's go do that.
Ancient enemies.
Is it which one? Is we in Coruscant?
Oh, we can go do... Hang on. No, hang on. Hang on. Someone's setting up...
Hagen?
Someone's setting up the Colossal. Do you guys want to go do that? Get it clear?
I have it done already on both tunes.
Okay, Apex, do you want to come and get your 16-man story mode monolith achievement?
Sure.
Do it. Do it. Bye. Get the achievement at least.
All right, I'm joined the Faithful is the name of the character.
You only need DPS. This is amazing.
Well, if you're gonna set up a hot mode, a monolith group, then you probably want to come with a set of people that are already doing the tanking and the healing. In fact, I will say this: once you get to 16, when you put a 16 group together, whether it's story or hard, having a 5th healer is not a bad thing. Extra heals going out and a 5th revive if needed, so it's not bad.
Yeah, if I start up on any group, I do tank heal first. I don't even go for DPS yet, especially on your line. Just I'm gonna get spammed with DPS. And I already have DPS. The more important rolls.
All right, so I'm going to travel back to a stronghold real quick. The group is forming. I need to go in. It's almost like I need to have a mirror over here so that when I do my hat swaps during the stream. Oh, did you do the hat plus when you did that earlier?
Oh, what?
Solly had me change hats earlier. I'm just asking if she did the hat plus.
No, I didn't. No, I forget there's so many commands.
Well, whose fault is that, Solly?
You know, no, I never asked for hat numbers.
I gave that to you. I'm sorry.
No. Exactly, I didn't ask for it.
I gave you more. No, you wanted slapping and hugging and gambling and Pokemon and all that other stuff. No.
No.
No Pokemon?
No Pokemon. Maybe gambling, yeah.
No gambling. Gambling is chat spam. Gambling is chat spam, and I hope that Twitch has worked out a way to not count those. Basically, if they have anything that has like an exclamation point, or they can tell that it's triggering a bot, I hope that they don't count those as chat interaction in order to, promote people, because there are probably some people who are just doing endless gambling and Pokemon and chat games and all that sort of stuff just to get their stream to be like recommended more. So, Brew.
It will probably
see you soon. You have a good night.
4:30. I gotta get up. I'm not gonna make it.
4:30. Ew.
Yeah. You get up early too. What do you mean, ew?
I get up at 5.
And you take a nap though, right?
Sometimes.
Stands for heroic mission. I don't have a heroic mission. Oh my god, I'm in combat. And no companion. Wow, CZ, it's challenging. I can't even, like, harvest them. These droids here. Just a pro. I'm getting my gathering skills up.
I know Brew just left, but I'm looking for the sort of thing that I was trying to tell him about. Organizer. I'm finding it, but I'm finding it as a part of a set of other stuff, and I don't want the other things. I just want
You know, you didn't realize you had Cheetos 3 times.
every time. I'm looking at the op train, I'm looking at everyone else. For some reason, I would like look away right when I got it every time. It was pissing me off. So I turned orbs on, but I didn't turn it on until the last pull.
Yeah. You had hot tea 3 times. Guess what? I went back to the Mount NPC and someone's here farming it.
I volunteer for green, they give me yellow. Now blue.
This is how Monolith goes, especially 16, man. It's a shit show. I did so many
Apex.
groups of this myself.
What did we learn earlier? Oh, targeted target. Do you have targeted target up on your interface editor?
Hold on, yes.
It's
There.
supposed to be like on the top somewhere, just enable it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, put that somewhere nice and like right up front, but make it small. Because all you need to do is see who it is. You don't need to see anything about them. You don't need to see their buffs and debuffs and all that crap. But if it's you, and he's doing the screamcast or whatever, just stop moving.
Got it.
Focus target.
Focus target is different. Targeted target is what matters
Okay,
here.
yeah.
Alright, let's see how many people don't bring orange out like myself. And don't stack. We're gonna have the entire arena covered in white circles. I don't even need anywhere to move.
They're not moving.
Fucking hell. So much just white circles covering the ground. I don't know where blue goes. Where yellow goes. What the fuck is this color? There's no blue. Whatever. People got colors.
They didn't even assign me a color.
As long as the people that got it know what they're doing.
As long
All
as
right,
it's
right.
not
So you
double
see where
red.
he's heading somewhere, and there's a taller purple spire. So right after the colors, or not that long after the colors, there's going to be some text on the screen. Where he's facing when the text immediately comes up doesn't matter. It takes him a second. Then he will look in a direction. You just, once he starts heading in that direction, you run. Because even though the assignment says isn't there yet, it will be. And the boss is running right where it's going to be. So you know that that's where you want to be.
What Simon says.
Are you unfamiliar with this toy?
Great game.
No.
It's a
No.
memory game?
Game?
It's an electronic memory game.
No, I don't know.
That was not the right button. Alright, colors are out. People should move out to get them. Shortly, there will be... They're not yet. Alright, spire is up. Head to the spire. Right in front of where the boss is at. You step in your color. That's that mechanic. That's all it is. It is a lot more punishing in hard mode. It is a big deal in hard mode. And it has the additional thing of having to swap colors. So what they do is they put yellow and purple together, and red and green. So they'll tell you, like, they'll mark you, and then they'll say, get your first color, get your second color. Get your first color, get your second color. Because when you do a color, it gives you a debuff. You're not allowed to get it again. Or until the debuff falls off. Is this going to be your first time doing the 16?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, if we do it again with that same group, if we're able to find some time during, then it might, just to get the clear, might be worth bringing a third healer. But the boss does have a lot of health. We got down to 1/3. Our best pull, I think it was. Not the last one, the one before that. So,
Yeah, I think.
Does everyone need the achievement?
I don't know how many people from the group need the achievement. I do not know. Did your achievement did not pop up?
Huh. Wonder if I...
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make a clip. So I'm gonna give you a link later, and you're just gonna do a ticket, and you're gonna put the link to the clip in there, and they will give it to you.
Okay.
I've done this for a few people, actually. And so you just tell them what character you were on, and the time that we did this. They're gonna want to know 8:24 p.m. server time with today's date. And they'll look, they'll see that you did it.
That was a quick kill.
Yep.
You got it? Oh, you didn't have this achievement, right? Apex?
I did.
Apex, you had not killed Monolith at all, right?
No, not that I... Not on this... Legacy or any of that. That was my first time seeing it, I think.
Okay. So there is the clip. You just take that link and then put it into your ticket. Just, again, 8:24 p.m. server time, your specific character name, and then just provide them with this just to show that that was the kill. You were in the group.
Okay.
And they should get back to you within a day. Give you the title. A lot of people have to do this. So the clip is a very easy way. Normally you could provide them with the general information, but this makes it easier for them.
Yeah. Okay.
So people talk about streamer buffs here and there. No, this is more like a viewer buff. You were here. You get
You wanna
this.
get the Nightmare Pilgrim?
Hey, Horatio, look, we tried, right? We tried, but there was a group that was doing the 16, and so I was like, hey, let's go jump in on this real quick. I would love to do the Nightmare Pilgrim. I will pay attention. Is someone setting that up right now? Yes. I'm jumping
You
in.
wanna do Nightmare?
Yeah, Keela. Kayla. I don't know how they want me to pronounce it, but I'm joining that group. There's still room. There's
There's
still
a
6 spots.
different.
5.
There's another person.
4.
I need them out. Duration, this can be done every day on any character. It's not just a weekly. Story mode monolith, you can do once a day.
Yeah, Horatio, we can do this more. Like, I do want to get the group going. We
Yeah.
will do it again. I just need to talk in the Discord and see when people want to get together for it. Because some people might not care. Some people might not care for the seasons.
Yeah.
Some people already have the achievement, all of that.
It's more likely to get done during season because if it's a season weekly thing, people are more likely to be doing it. Otherwise, no one just would go and just do that specific op. Just like tomorrow's courtyard, like people just don't do it. Monolith is the same. And it's even worse than Toboro. Toboro is easier than Monolith.
Tomorrow's way easier than Monolith. Absolutely.
Yeah. Monolith on story mode. Oh my god. I did make groups for a whole week. I did this 4 or 5 times a day just to get that damn. It was
To get
it
the
was
what?
nutty. The mount.
There's a mount to borrow?
No, the monolith.
Oh, the covert.
I
Yeah,
mean,
fuck that thing.
covered. Yeah.
Did I get one?
Well, I got it, but it wasn't from the raid.
I got it once, and I just told someone to roll on it. I was like, I don't give a fuck as much as you do. It's
Oh
fine.
my god, they used to be worth billions. They could have just sold it.
It was. I went into it with someone in the group that I knew wanted it. So.
Okay, well.
I
Oh,
don't
I
think I
guess I
have
can't
tank
do the
set up on
first
this
time.
character. I'd need to. It would allow me to quickly
Don't
swap
you
if
tech?
needed.
On power tech?
Power tech, yeah. She could. I've
Don't
got
you
the
think
gear.
you
I've got
have?
it. I do a bunch of the tanking on other characters, but this specific character, I don't think has it. I kind
This
of
is a
want to.
PvP instance. Oh no.
I kind of want to type in chat. No, it's not because it's not supposed to be. That's why. I kind of want to type in chat lore
What?
object over there and then just see if someone does it.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
I do not have a power tech set. I do not have a tanking one on this character. I will set that up later.
Do these people not know the mechanics and they're forming a group without knowing anything?
No. This person just said that they needed 3 tanks. So,
Okay.
but didn't set that up before the summon. That's all.
Oh. I mean, they have to have those roles covered for something. Yeah, ideally 3 tanks. Someone invited someone else.
Well, tell them to boot it. Where's the tactical? Oh, fuck! Whatever. I don't need it. See, this is why I wanted to have it on the other character. I thought some bullshit like this might happen.
Someone literally says lore object over there if it goes to him. Tell him, Apex. Tell him.
I did.
We don't want their bullshit here.
No bullshit allowed.
You want me to just drop and summon you? Can you get credit?
You won't.
This the group leader? No.
I just whispered them too.
Who's the? This person doesn't know. First time here. What is the mechanic? Oh my god. So, so if I summon you here, can you get a season objective done?
I do not think so.
Why? If you kill it, if you hit it, you kill it.
But I'm not a
Does it
part.
matter
But I'm
who?
not a part of the group.
No, I'll drop the group. I don't care.
Well, I can't. Unless they're gonna kick someone to invite me, or you tell them to invite me and someone else not invite someone else, then it doesn't matter. I'm fucking just whisper this guy, and I guess they don't give a shit. They ask me to do something for them, to swap to tank for them, and then they pull this crap. Rude.
This is why everybody has lieutenant. It shouldn't be that way. Everybody's just inviting whoever they feel like. Which one? This person is another tank doesn't know what to do and what aggro to take. What a freaking idiot. Okay, so if
So he said he didn't know you were leaving.
Even though I put
what do
right
you
in
mean?
chat that I was swapping characters and put my character name.
Yeah, he says I didn't know they were leaving. Too many people doing stuff for
Okay.
me to track all at once.
Well, they could
No,
also,
we make our own group.
respond to the fucking whispers that I'm sending them.
I mean, you know how to tank this, right?
Yes.
Okay, we make our own group. Fuck this group. I'm quitting this group. So if I even if you hit it, does it matter that you didn't like hit it first?
I don't
For
think so.
example, like if we're just bystanders, I know the companions is gonna be stunned, right? It's not gonna kill or
Like,
anything.
it just kills you if you're not in the group. But I don't know if it still counts for the season objective. That'd be a really weird way to go about it. I just got an invite. It wasn't because you quit, was it?
We both left.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Fuck it. I don't care about these people anymore.
I didn't want to do this without you guys. I said, let's go do this.
That's fine. I don't care. Get it done for yourself. Or Apex, get in the group.
No, they filled
Yeah.
another one. They filled it already. I don't know who these fucking people are.
Yeah, this is why I'm not giving
The op-
anybody LT unless
the
it's
ops
pure
leader
response.
doesn't really know what he's doing.
Yeah, this is why I said fuck these people.
I'm sorry, guys.
He's
I didn't do this. This
no,
is
it's not your
dumb.
fault. Yeah, he's letting everyone else do everything, and
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, don't lead a group and don't form the group. It's easy. Oh, first time doing this. First time tanking this. This is one of the worst world bosses. And you're just hoping, to learn this way. I mean, okay, fine. Have someone else do it that knows what they're doing so it will go faster and you're not wasting 23 people's time
exactly.
learning how to do it. You know what I'm saying? So annoying. Apex, can you get in the group? When someone
they're
hits
full.
you just hit it and stay dead.
And now
Or
they're
maybe you'll get brave.
setting up healers.
That's what I'm saying. They're
Jesus.
wasting time.
I used to be in this guild server too, in their Discord. I might still be.
What's the name of the guild?
What mechanics?
I see.
They used to do a bunch
Oh,
of 16
guild.
stuff.
I don't know how I was seeing this post on Coruscant. Someone was on Coruscant. This person that is a tank that doesn't know what they're doing, texting, they were on Coruscant recruiting for this group. And someone else was spamming allies chat. Let's see how long until they figure it out. I'm just here for entertainment.
I think Sully, you should just take over.
Take over. I can't tell who is in the group and who isn't in the group. Everyone is in green. Is this PvP instant,
So there's a
right?
different shade of green if they're not in the group. If they're in group, it's a little bit faded. If they're out of group, it's more of a brighter green.
Yeah, everyone is like bright neon green.
Yeah, they're all the same.
But I can't tell if they're in a group. Like, good. Since I left that group, I can't tell anymore. This one's here. Is this one in the group? I don't know.
Who?
This one.
Oh, the Blood Guard?
Yeah. I wonder they're in group. Maybe if I count the people. Oh, I have some scavenging to do. My bio is 88.
Yeah, she's in group.
Ugh. Oh my god.
What is happening?
I am
wanna
so
know.
glad. I'm so glad stream cannot see chat right now. Holy fuck.
This one, as soon as I started reading what was, I
Now
was
they
like,
have
no,
four
no, no,
tanks
no.
in the group, but they only had 2 or 3 heals to begin with, because it's just now let's get 24 people together and then we'll figure it out.
And then everybody will be able to swap to another row, won't they? This is how they think.
Oh,
See,
God.
comrade, it's not supposed to be a pain in the ass.
It's a pain, yes, it is a pain.
Let's
And
have-
if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna be suffering like the gamer here.
I hope this person fucking leaves group to swap to a character, and then someone fucking invites.
You invite
okay,
someone else.
and then
you're
I'm
gonna, you're gonna ninja.
I'm not gonna be the asshole, but I hope someone's the asshole.
Do it,
I
do
hope,
it, do it,
I hope,
do it.
I'm not doing.
As soon as someone
They didn't leave.
drops,
They didn't
you have-
leave. They're just swapping gear. They just.
If someone leaves, they get too. Some of them are gonna get too frustrated of waiting, right? So they will leave. So if someone leaves, if you have LT, you have to ninja invite
I'm not doing. I'm not. No. Sally's so brutal.
No,
Awesome.
this is being fair, okay? Excuse me, this is reality. It's tough.
This is life.
Life is tough. Deal with it. Get used to it. This is what they did to someone else, you know. They have.
Oh, I have
They
an
can get
ultimate
it done to
cartel
them.
pack.
What level are you in season?
Me?
I am
Hold on.
halfway to 34.
I'm 19.
What the heck? You're not doing anything.
Well,
I'm at halfway 34. In 2 days, I'm gonna be. It's gonna be filled.
I don't know who
with
to
that
guard.
34.
I don't think it matters. I don't think I need
Don't
to.
guard anyone.
I'm
They
not.
don't deserve
I'm
it.
on boss, so by the time people actually start hitting the boss, I'm gonna have the threat. It's fine.
You know, if we group up, I can pull, right?
If you touch this fucking tablet, it's gonna be problems.
Can I summon the boss just to
Don't.
piss him off? Apex, go hit it. Go, go, go.
Oh, I'm good.
Maybe you'll get red.
Just stay dead
You
when
need
you
to
hit it.
Yeah, hit it, then die and stay dead. You need this for season.
But someone said in the thing that it's not tagging.
Hold on.
Look at the frames. Yes.
Do you have the
There, I hit it.
do you have the Pyrotech mount mission?
I only did that on one character. I don't care about them. I don't know if I do.
Yeah.
I have the mountain like. Foro. Do you have it?
I have, yeah.
Now I can. You have nightmare paranoia. I'll heal you. Fuck. You're not dying on me.
I gotta be kind of surprised. I mean, maybe we haven't hit that phase yet, but no one's dying over
Just
there.
hit him again. Hit the other guy.
There's a companion over here all scared and shit.
I'm getting heals from the healer over there. I'm not even like.
Ava Jaxo's companion is over there, be all scared. Oh, Jaxo's healing me. Look at that. I think they're trying to tag. I think they're trying to see for parts. I'm gonna move a little bit.
Yeah. Apex is sneaky to try to tag.
I'm not hitting the boss.
I'm not even hitting. I'm not hitting it. I'm in
Shield is
combat
up.
because of Apex.
Just running around.
What's going on? We got a lot of people
Right.
dying now.
Oh,
lot of
I
peop-
did a new discovery.
A lot of people are gonna die when we get to the boss phase because they're gonna kill themselves with the reflect damage.
Where are you, Apex?
I'm right in front of you.
I'm bubbling. All the names of the game. Yeah, I killed this one. Oh, I have blood mark. Oops. Oops.
You.
Blood mark.
I have paranoia.
Yeah. We both have paranoia.
I wonder if I can move out of rapid fire. I'm gonna try that in a second. It's not hidden for a lot. That's not what's bringing me down.
You just pointed to them because
Alright. Yeah, rapid fire moves with me. It doesn't do a lot of damage though.
I died to it already.
But this Ava Jaxo over here, not in the group, they've been healing me this whole time.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, whatever's going on right
Pretty
now.
nice.
Oh, that was the bad time to use shield.
Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah, I told
Why don't you
so
tell
many
me your
people
love?
dying.
Shield is, yep, they reflected. I can't raise you now.
I'm just
I
gonna
was
stay dead and
looking.
watch this unfold.
I could have healed you. I didn't see your HP. Why don't you yell at me to heal you?
I don't know. I was just running around.
But if you step in something, you're under
I got close.
What that killed you? What did you say?
Recharge shield.
So you hit it when you're not supposed to hit it.
Yeah.
The main mechanic at the box.
It even happens before. I didn't think it happened until the bot or the dog died. It actually happened when I was over here on my own taking it. So I made sure I leapt back in with the rocket punch, but that was it. I just sat there and waited.
So when he does a knockback and then shields up, it's a 15-second cast. And you do not hit him during the time of the cast, because he will reflect all the damage and one-shot you.
It's a good time to stand
Like
up,
you.
take a stretch, scratch something, take care of all that.
So you just experienced
See?
that.
No touch. Now watch people
Yeah,
kill
no
themselves.
touching.
Watch people. There's there's one death. But I think most everyone else either learned or just stayed dead from the other one. So
Yeah.
ding. Apex Redeem. I don't have time to go to the fridge, though. I don't have that much time to go and get Wawa. I have my warm energy drink because I woke up right before group.
Is your water from Wawa? Really?
Yes, Wawa. Everyone knows Wawa. You don't know Wawa?
Yeah.
Now, once I'm better and I'm starting to speak Japanese, and I actually put ENJP in my stream title, and I will start to speak proper English when speaking English, because when other people are coming in, the worst thing is to just hear a bunch of slang and stuff like that, and incorrect grammar. Not
This doesn't count towards the mount, but I could loot it. I got free 25 tech frags and conquest.
Did you get the season objective completed, though? That's
I
the
had
important
already
part.
done this earlier. I
Oh.
have done all my season weeklies already.
I don't have the buff. I'm supposed to get a buff. I didn't get a buff. Oh, wait. That might be it. Hang on. Exultant victory.
Yeah.
Needs to stop moving. There it is. It just looks like one of the other ones.
It's a 2-hour. This mount dropped from story mode got for me.
Okay, someone in endgame. Okay, you had a couple people in endgame saying yes, it does work for the seasons. It just doesn't count for the coral, or I'm guessing for the mission, the bosses one. I'm gonna go get water. Be right back. Let's go back to the cantina.
Did someone ask this person?
I'm looking for the purple cog. Where'd you go?
No.
Oh, there you
Don't
are.
look for it. No. Don't worry. Don't worry. I get the gun. I was trying to do Coruscant enemies. The heck did I do? I was doing something. We should make our own group. It will be way better than this.
Well, at least we know what we're doing. Well, some of us, not me.
I have farmed Monolith and this boss so many times to get mount.
All right, what else can we do? You guys can't do Ziost. Core World missions, missions as Jedi Counselor, Bounty Brokers Association, contract on Hutta. Can we do those as a group?
What is this?
A bounty.
You get like a different person, like everyone will get a different one, but there is a way to get the same one. I just don't know what the trick is. Something about exiting the conversation so that somehow everyone gets the same one, but I'm not sure how.
I wonder. I mean, we could just go
Use the
around and
heroic.
help each other kill, but I mean, that's not.
Flashpoint. It's 3 of
No,
us. Come on.
I'm not doing flashpoints.
Yes, we can do flashpoint. You can tank,
I'm not doing.
and I can fake you.
We could do flashpoints. While I'm waiting for ops to
Yes.
start, I'm looking for ops, and an op formed and did it while I was doing fucking. No, it's fine. They were doing it all that somewhere else anyway.
No, you need flashpoint for a season.
I need to
On
bring
the
the
other
server
server,
up.
I'm almost at level 39. I need hot sink for biochem. Do you wanna do one? What's the quickest one from a season objective?
I don't know.
Battle of Ilum, I think.
Apex, when do you gotta be up? And you gotta be up, Solly.
He's
I gotta
just
be up at
trying to
5.
get out of this. Same.
You
But
both
I don't
can
normally
go?
go to sleep. I don't normally go to sleep till 1:30 anyway. I'm up most all night.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to keep playing, we'll keep going. I am gonna get up and do some changing, and I want to make those things cheaper again. I don't think they need to be as much as they are, but I'll be right back.
Ollie, what are we doing?
Maybe you go back on Fleet and look for some group that is doing the Asian enemy return, or we can just make our own group, or we can just go there and there will be people there, so we just join. You don't have to be in a group for that. Just drop group and get your companion healing.
I mean, I'm up for whatever. Oh, look, ancient enemies return.
Oh, in game.
Looking for group, not looking for more. Looking
Oh, I
for.
was reading it.
So I know what was the location for fun. It's in the works.
Well, it looks like enough people are wanting to do it.
There's just people there just doing it. Just bring a companion. You don't have to be grouped up for
So,
that.
can you
It's
do
very
both on the
simple.
Republic side this day or this week?
No. Other one is Drummond Cast. Imp side.
All right. Let me see.
The one on Drummond Cast. It's right, but
Oh, Coruscant
where
and
the
Drummond
first
Cost.
world.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where's Tulo?
It's next to the world boss.
I'll go as a tank. You guys want to group up?
Sure.
Yes, but we don't have any heals, so we need to get companion.
There'll be. You said there are people there.
Okay.
No, I just invited you, but that's fine.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm already in a group with Epic.
That's probably why it didn't work.
Oh, oh, oh no. I regret this decision.
To do what? Why would you do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I was picking invite to group, but that's the first option was different.
Yeah, this is not an option.
Took the first option.
It was not to invite to group anymore because you're already in group. So first option is promote.
All right, there's option. Where's boss person at?
I'm trying to get to it.
But
How do you get to the work?
That's what I. World
I'm
boss
going, but it's in the
is
water.
Black Sun.
No, it's in the
Justicar?
works area.
I don't think it works. In fact, that's the one I think it isn't.
It's in the works.
I don't think so.
1110 by 1440. That's the location. I looked it up earlier on the map. Is this?
I'm just gonna go over here.
I'm traveling on the speeder tag.
Oh, Akali is setting it up.
Same people?
I don't know if that person is available. Good job,
I don't
grouping.
think so.
Okay, I'm in the work. I know. I'll just summon you and we're gonna join the random. Oh my goodness, the first time I'm here on this character. Oh shit. Oh well. I'm in combat, but never mind. How do I get back up?
I thought it was here. So the DVO boss, I don't know where they're at, but it's not the same section that the world boss is at.
No, it's not. Okay, this is weird. Is it here? How to get to the top of the map of the works?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm here. People are here killing it. I'm summoning. Take summon.
No,
Oh
hang on.
shit, I'm in
Okay, yeah,
combat.
it's fine.
I'm in combat.
I was just gonna summon us
If I
to
stuck
if
it,
do the world boss if there were people here, just because it's a bunch of cheap and easy conquests, and then join the group that was doing the dark versus light.
okay, I'm in combat. If I stuck it, do you guys have to stuck it?
I'm not in combat. Well, okay, I am, but for a group that's over here.
Oh my god, I just got too close to it. I came out the other side. And people are killing it.
If you stuck and go to the med center,
Okay. You wanna summon for this one? Which
yeah.
one first? Okay. I'm trying with the revive and the spot. Medical probe. We run out of this area before we get in combat. Okay, I'm summoning. Take summon. Can I not summon? I don't have a permission. There is no.
What?
Yeah, I remember there's no guild money on this character. On the side there is
I'll have to
guild
fix
money
it
and
later.
summon.
God damn.
Okay, fast travel to the works.
Oh my god.
Works.
Coruscant. Or you want to do that one first, and we just come back here.
No, there's no one here.
Right, because everyone is doing DVL.
Alright. So I'm heading to you.
Yeah. Oh. Well, you're gonna come out the other side. The taxi took me to the opposite side of the map.
Yeah,
You
if
can summon where
you
you
went to the
want.
Jedi one.
Yep.
Now what?
Oh, they just killed it. You just passed it. It's this thing over there. But I came here and I was already in combat from all the way back there. This thing right here. This one. It's just a 3-minute spawn. But I'm gonna get a conquest for killing enemies. I need a Coruscant. This one spawn here real fast. Can you summon for Apex?
Oh,
Can I
combat.
summon?
Oh no.
Oh, the things underneath saw me.
Yeah. Where did they go? Oh, they're coming. Look
I'm
at
trying
them.
to go away to get out of combat, but I guess I'm not far away enough.
No, I'm killing them. They did it. Summon Apex.
Apex is on the way.
Further back.
Apex is on the way.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay. Is it just gonna be us? Is everyone swap instantly?
I
And I can't see how far is Med Center. It's not too far. You can run back, right?
R4
Back.
story. Look at that.
And Vetmo too.
No, it says story.
Should be a next story mode prog
People are trying it.
on Tuesday. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I see how you got here. What you doing?
The easy way.
What is What is this? You are, you are started, but you can be pulled. I don't have quick travel unlocked. First time in this area.
Yeah, same.
I don't even know how to go on the other side here.
Oh, that's a cool looking mount.
Which one?
The one he's on.
Yeah, cybernetic. I got that one dropped from God Story mode. I couldn't believe it. Someone had told me about this mount, like long time ago. It's
That's
a
cool. I
low
like it.
chance of dropping, but I don't
Reminds
have
me
it.
of an Autobot.
Yeah, it's like the Varactio's, but it's like armored.
Yeah.
Robot one. That, what the heck? I need to get down and kill some more. Maybe unlock some more map. I don't know. At least they're easy to kill here. Can you see if it's the boss is up?
Boss is not up.
No.
No.
Okay, there you go. That's what I was hoping to get. How do I get back up? Oh shit. Somehow I keep pulling you.
Somehow.
Somehow I have a special skill. It's my super ability.
Super duper ability.
This boss just killed
Is the boss
once.
up?
If there's not an op to do, I'm just gonna... That'll be it.
Is it up yet?
No!
How do I get back up there?
This boss needs to happen so we can be done.
Can you pull me? Wait, you're a power tech. You can pull.
No.
But wait,
I mean, I could spec in a friendly pull, but you could just use the ramp.
I was gonna say the ramp's right there.
where is
Right
it?
here.
I'm blind.
It's not quite a wheelchair accessible one, but it's...
Oh.
Right here.
Oh. But there's at least two people here. What instance number is this?
What is what and what?
Oh my god. I missed another one in chat. What instance number are we in? What's the instance?
Why do you not know these
PvP.
things? You hit M.
I'm typing it so I can.
There's no instance.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm just trying to send a message out.
I don't know why you're inviting him here. I think this shit's fucking bogged.
I don't think it's happening.
Look, there's more people here. It's over there, right here.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it's on the other side. Oh, I'm tanking. Tank, you better start tanking.
Get the fuck over here. You are a problem. I can't attack when you're over there. I can't keep threat when you're over there.
Is it me?
Talking to the boss.
Oh. The boss is always a problem. I don't like this
son of a
system.
bitch.
I know, right? It's a very small area here for these people.
I wonder if anybody over there just standing there knows that this is happening.
Probably
They're
not.
left people. They're waiting for people or asking.
Not there. One inch closer.
Oh, and there's stupid ads right here.
Yes, there are.
Oh my god,
God.
seriously the ads from downstairs, they're coming here?
Thing's not fucking dying.
I'm coming back from med center. Are we? Everybody's dead. Med center. I mean, this game. How are you not in combat?
You might have
I am in
revived too
combat.
quickly with a buff or a debuff.
I don't know. They need to fix this bullshit. But they fixed hammer station turret instead, and 8 is a skip. Is it still fighting happening?
Yes.
Oh, well, there.
Don't step in that! Don't step. No. This is the worst. You have to run back.
You do not have a healer. I'm getting no heal. If you can off heal every once in a while, that would be smart.
I'm dying myself. I get freaking stunned.
Don't stand and
Wait,
stuff.
there's a killer. No, I get stunned in the stuff. I get fucking rooted.
That's not happening 100%
Like
of the time.
right
You know
now.
this.
All I need is one time. This is the second time. There is a killer. Someone's killing me.
No, someone's companion is weak ass healer. And now we've got people putting lightning on me.
Here, I'm killing you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's why we can compete. That's all I can do.
It's something.
That's
All I
gonna
need to
be
do
stupid
is
now.
survive from one defensive to the next to the next.
Come
That's
here, my companion. Yeah. Hiding. I'm not even attacking. Oh my god. What? My companion is level 3. This is the highest one I...
well, someone's got something to do on their to-do list. Fucking die.
Is this dead?
Yes.
Both of you died. Aw, look at you together. Did you get the season? Credit? Season objective?
I did.
Apex?
I did not.
Ancient enemies returned 4. Do you still have this boss's name listed? For the season objective. Should just have Cortella on there now. Or is it Cortelia? Cortella.
It's Cortella. I've got Galactic seasons
Oh,
up. Season objective.
it's mine still says incomplete.
But that's okay, but we
You
haven't
can-
done both.
Oh,
Did
wait.
you get credit for this one, though?
1 out of 2.
I got 0 out of 1. I got defeat Cortella and defeat Fearless on Coruscant.
Why did you not get
We
credit
just
for this
killed
one?
this one.
We just killed it.
What the fuck? Look, Miles Kennedy. Oh my god. Amazing. I love this.
What?
This. Didn't you see Miles Kennedy's right here on Satio Shan on the Republic side?
I think I did get it. Cause
I
now there's a
don't
check
know
next
what
to
that
it.
means.
You don't know who Miles Kennedy is.
No, I don't. You know who
Oh.
Rosalind Sanchez is?
No.
You want me to just throw
Wait,
out
wait,
names
wait,
of
wait,
people
wait.
that I know?
Hold on, hold on. This sounds. No, I was gonna say it sounds familiar, but I don't know. Well, you can just Google it. It's a singer.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
just like I found some Doctor Who characters in this server.
nothing going
So if you
on.
have a check mark Apex, you done it. The tool has a check mark next to it.
Yeah.
It's in yellow.
In green.
Yellow. Okay, green. Right. Okay, so you got it. It's done. The other one you have to go inside. It's on Drummond Cast.
Yeah. Okay.
Just next to the world boss over there. It's in the corner next to the world boss. Where you got to the do heroic.
Yep.
Do you want to do that or no? We can swap and do it.
I don't care.
Oh my god, 2 people have whispered me to join our group for this boss. One of them was this person. He never replied. They don't know that I don't check whisper. I literally told them just to come. Never.
I don't know. Camry?
Do you wanna swap to imp side? Yes, Camry was on fleet. Did I get dark token? I don't even know.
I don't know. Did you?
Ooh, did you get an armor set? Fearsome heart. Oh, that's a
Alright,
nice
baby.
one.
We're gonna go raid
I did.
I
Camry
have this one. Dark side.
and
So
say
this is
hi.
the one with the dark side
See you
part.
guys tomorrow.
And we are in combat. What the heck? It's just one ad downstairs. Somehow I can loot the dead enemies downstairs from the bridge here.